Yo, what's up, weekend gamers? What's up, Noiters? Hello, hello. How goes it? What it do? Good to see you, Chad. Good to see ya. Except for you, weebs. No weebs. Bad weebs. You disgust me. How's it going, everybody? Just woke up a little while ago. Was petting on Teddy, and then got ready for stream. I'm ready to play some Noita. I hope you guys are excited for some Noita today. We're gonna be just chilling, probably do some random starts. Probably a little bit of Twitch integration today. Maybe a little bit, and just hanging out with chat. All right, here we go, chat. Let's open up the bet. So remember, today's challenge is random start locations. So Noita random start location run. And I believe I'm at 30 attempts, which is insane, I know. But let me explain. It is because we have gotten down to only like terrible locations. There are 5 locations remaining. Our goal has been for many months now to get a win from every single biome in all of Noita. And 5 of them remain. Here's 4 of them: Forgotten Cave, Gold, Lake, Throne Room, and Water. There is like an insanely lucky spawn that we can get, I think, at the lake, but we just have not been getting it. And but outside that, it's torture. So I have 30 attempts to get a win at one of these. If you're curious why it's 30, it's because we start at 10 and we add 5 every time I fail. So we did 10, failed, 15, failed, 20, failed, 25, failed. So today we're picking it up at 30. Show biomes, please. There's only 5 of them. It's literally Forgotten Cave, Gold, Lake, Throne Room, and Water. That's it. All right, here we go. Let us begin. Some people were left behind, and I don't even feel bad about it because you were insanely slow. Wait, did I just...
You know Dunk is unlikely to win if you see indoor cat voting no. Unless they are going for a negative streak.
My bad. Wait, what? There it goes. My bad. I meant to type no more. I still had my... I thought I had typed it in. It was because I was showing the chat that stuff, so... Thank you, chat. I got it corrected. It's closed. Bets are closed. We're all good. This is actually a terrible setup. Ooh, and the terrible setup only gets worse. Okay. Yep, chat being honest. I'm proud of them. Oh shit, the boss found his... What? Are you gonna hide only once? Sure, we can hide it if you want. There you go. The boss? What happened? It's the... So the boss has these little summons. That look like these little white eyeball looking things. Those are from the boss. See, that's the big one that moved by is the boss himself. These are his summons. See, there's the big one. The forgotten boss. You know Dunk is unlikely to win if you see indoor cat voting no, unless they are going for a negative streak. I was curious what you had said, Quake. No, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We got this. Shit. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet for the moment because I'm busy making plays. Water on the odd brickwork will turn into teleportadium. Oh, actually, that's the, wait, are we that high up? I think that may be the magical
I really wish
temple.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Duke, thanks for the 16-monther, Duke. Walk in there. I know I am going to. I just have to wait a second for the twitchy to go away. And okay, apparently there's not an easy opening for this. And of course we have like the worst digging ever. I might have changed my name if the AI swelling ends up covered in poop again. I might have to change my name. That's so funny. God damn it, Uko. So this is kind of interesting. We've made it to the magical temple, which is pretty exciting. The issue is it's gonna take a lot to get through here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn it, I'm gonna be back down to the Ukos. God damn, I'm getting caught on every turn. I'm getting caught on these little ledges and stuff. I don't think I can... Oh!
That's some nice muscular throwing on you got there.
No! Oh, come on, I just need to move through him, that was all. Fuck. I should have just shot him with the fire bolts. They weren't really that useful. But the reason I was wanting to hold on to them is because they dig so shittily. And let me see. It was a bit greedy on my part. But we had managed to make it to around here. Right? So my thinking was, if I can just get through this little spot here, we're going to make our way to the overgrown. This would have...
I really wish you guys could see this
I got to
guy
just
right now. He is
empty all my
drenched in
resources, whatever it takes to get to this spot, even if it means using up every bomb. Because holding on to it doesn't do me any good. Alright, this is attempt number 3. Why didn't you use teleportadium? So teleportadium, let's say that you are right, which I was like, I could see the edge. Let's say you're right here, and you put some teleportanium on yourself, and you point up, because you're like, hey, teleport me up. Well, the issue is, Noita has these little biome limits, right? You see this? This biome is the magical temple. This biome is a wizard's den. This is also wizard's den. If I have teleportadium on my character that I can control, and I say, go up, teleportadium cannot jump you from one biome to another. It doesn't allow for that. It'll only keep you within your biome. So what I could have hoped is that I could like maybe hope that it loads in the area above it, and that maybe the teleportadium jumps me over, which can happen. But what is more likely to have happened is it tries to teleport me here. It says, oh, that's a different biome. And the result is it does a random teleport, sending you in a random direction. You never know. It could be the right call to say, let's see if we can just hop over it. Like move a little bit up here just so that I can load in this area. And then from there, drop back down, teleportadium, see if it'll throw us up there. How many deaths so far? 3? 4? 2. 2 deaths. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh yeah, because we're on this one. Okay, I remember it now. We were just beginning this one, and then we got asked that question. All right. I found an Uko. Or 2. All right. number 4. We're going into number 4. Forgotten, spark bolts, and bombs. Oh, come on. Run for it. Okay. Oh, he's enemies with that guy. Didn't realize he was so aggressive towards him. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh shit. Wait, the boss minion, he was still... Wait, what? I don't know what's up with the Forgotten boss today. He's being like hyper aggressive. He's like chasing us down. Normally he doesn't chase very far. Alright, number 5. Bargwast, thanks for the Prime 53 month-er. Appreciate you, Bargwast. I'm gonna win this one for you, Bargwast. Let's do it for Bargwast. Oh shit, I want that. No, I need to know what that wand is. The reason I'm struggling right now is because I have the slow movement on me. Or I had... Okay, reverse controls. Okay, god damn it, I'll never get to know what that wand was. I don't want to know what it is. Actually, okay, I want to know. Hold up. Okay. Well... Actually... Kinda damn it. That'd have been kind of nice. The non-shuffle, it would have had area teleport. But the thing is, it's not the greatest for this zone because if you hit a swapper, you're pretty much just going to blow yourself up. But then maybe, you know, that's a pretty good one. Not a guarantee victory, but I would have liked it. Attempt number 6. I'm gonna need you guys to correct me on that one. Attempt number 7. Okay. See, this is why when you get hit by a telemage in this area, it's keeping you in the zone with the boss. Is because again, it's its own biome. So it's like, hey, you can't. Oh, I'm in the box. I didn't even notice. So now, when I'm out of the biome, I'm okay with them hitting me. Because then it's like, okay, I'm in a different zone. Oh, come on. Interesting. It wasn't that great of a wand anyways. I mean, it could dig, yeah, but it wasn't easy to shoot. Alright, we're moving into number 7. Oh, look at that, right on the biome edge. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on! I'm fucked. I am so fucked. It's because the one dude hit me that pulls in shots right as my tele mage hit me at the same time. It's like, come on. Give me a break. Attempt number 8. This one's gonna be pretty impossible. Everything's going wrong. Well, this is bad. Dude, what's up with the boss's aggression? He is quite aggressive today. No, the bomb roll! Number 9. Snowy Chasm does not have wands. part of the reason that it's so bad as a random start location and why it's pretty much like, hey, we need chaotic poly, I think, but we're just grinding it out. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. We're starting number 10 now? Okay. Big shot coming in. Oh. Okay. No, not heartache. Okay. Okay. Starting number 11. Snow. Slow down my movement. Bosses moving after me. Swapper. There's just a random trap there. Right. Okay. No. What I'm looking for is a wand, which there is one right there. Oh my gosh, of course. Chill.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
In my opinion, you should start treating Spitter and Bouncing Burst as soft locks of the Forgotten. I think he's probably right. I won't change the rules yet, but we may, after like the prediction, you know, need to, because it is like such a waste of time.
Nope.
Too much chill? Yeah, I was trying to take a breather for a moment. I wanted to see what that wand had, but I don't think we were going to be able to get to it anyways. So we got Energy Sphere, Bombs. Oh no. Oh. Tried to go over it. That shit just went under. We're starting number 13. Okay, thank you, audio. Try to go up. And we go over. Uko nearby. It's a Bouncing Burst start. It's a bullshit start. And oh, okay. Well, saving some TNT.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nope. Hurry. Oh, bad. Starting 14. Can a normal chest drop summon Taikosova? Like the spell? Yeah. Yep. Telemage is on fire, so he can't hit me. Oh, now he can. Hit me.
That might be the furthest I've ever seen you get from the Forgotten.
What? Must have not been watching for very long. Oh, come on! Okay. Okay. There's always another mage. Always. Okay. Starting 15.
Combo whore.
Hey man, I've been waiting for my order for a while. Yeah, the dunk special, extra fries. It says here, salty, guaranteed to win you over. You didn't make it yet? Just the fries and salt? Sigh.
See what I can do. No, 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 no. Oh, I need the mage to hit me. Oh, God. Did I? Of all the places it could have teleported me, there's a fucking propane tanks flying all over. It's just like, let's go back to the boss.
Just want a little propane. Caffeine.
Starting 16, audio says. All right. Number 16. Spark bolt start, but we're trapped in this little tiny zone, so this is fucked. It was completely sealed off. Starting 17. Oh, I want... Damn it. Oh, I... No! Starting 18. None of the... Oh, fuck, he's about to do... Yeah. Thought I could get around the corner, and then I realized there's no way you're making that corner before the big shot. Starting 19. RNGesus! RNGesus!
It was not luck, but skill.
I'm looking at you, Noita gods. I'm looking at you, baby.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Nice.
All right. So essentially what has happened, we got the blessed lake spawn, which is apparently pretty goddamn rare.
No betters in absolute shambles.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Also, this RNG is why I don't bet on these runs.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, with this one removed, I think this is our last location that is an RNG fest.
Look at this dude cheering because he got handed a win, instead of sweating it out in an actual challenge.
What? I've been sweating my ass off dying over it. It's only fair that I get a little bit of flavor from time. You know, get a little something.
From fraud gamer to god gamer?
Wait. This is my last good spawn that I can get, I think.
Rip my streak. At least now this wildcard is out of the way for the future.
Yep, lucky number 19. Lucky 19.
Don't celebrate yet. He is capable of throwing any run.
No. We got this. We got this. They suffocating. I mean, if we want some free gold, we can just kind of hang out here for a second.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know. Yo, sensational. Thanks for the 9 months. We're having a sweat, baby. I bet no. I'm not even mad, to be honest. Glad to see you'll be getting a W today.
This
Why
is
does I feel
looking
I feel pity on that
promising.
one.
You still have 10 more chances after you beat this run.
Wait, what's that now? Yo, you're saying that even Asterix saying even if this goes wrong, even if something goes terribly wrong, which it won't, then we still would have 10 more chances, which is true. What do you mean by read bits there, Space? What bits? Does this mean it's now viable to make beating the Forgotten / Throne Room as 2,800, 2,900 win events? What do you mean? We still haven't done it. You're saying you want me to hold on to those challenges for that long? There's a Bits Dono that got censored. Was there? After this spawn done, every spawn will be a fuck you. that one? Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub out to Audio. Hey, Anonymous, I appreciate it. They saw Audio helping us out, teaching us how to count. Thank you, Anonymous. Boop. I saw Barguas Prime 53-monther. Cool chimes. All right, making sure I didn't miss anybody.
The last 3 random start wins have all been RNG handing you absolutely easy starts. Seems like skill is not enough to win all random starts.
What?
Shame that you can't show off God gamer skills to win.
Listen, it was the fucking lake spawn. What did you want from me?
If you want to make 40/50ths death bets for the foreseeable future, locking in for a good 60 hours and getting it done would be nice.
Oh my god. 60 hours?
I see some other chatters saying it. From here on out, timed runs probably make more sense.
There you go. Genuinely do the Forgotten Cave for the 2,800 event? We'll see. We'll see.
The next event could just be to finish the random start challenge.
I think the Forgotten will be harder than the Master of Masters. It depends. Like, the chaotic poly variable makes it where it's like you could maybe get some kind of chaotic poly situation in the Forgotten Cave. Just go through that left wall. You know what I mean? You get some ultra cheese method. But if we're talking about having to do the standard just through the whole zone, then yes, the Forgotten by far. Then that's like that actually is a nightmare. Exactly. In the Master of Masters area, there's at least like telemages, and there's wands that spawn there. There's these things that you're like, okay, hopefully I get this, hopefully. In the Forgotten Cave, if you're doing that walk, there's no hopefully anything. It's just like, go. You just see that you're gonna have to be traveling through the snow forever. There's Ukos and summoners and all kinds of bullshit, and you just have to deal with it on this really long ass walk. AZ, hilarious. This is a random start location. We just happen to get a good location. Yeah, but chaotic poly cheese will resolve this spawn entirely. See, that's why I'm like, you know, I'm still playing out the other runs, but I'm like, am I just rolling till I get that chaotic poly set up? Because it is possible to make it through from the Forgotten without chaotic poly. But it is a grind, like a next level grind. Like it's like digging through hours of snow with like a spark bolt levels of grind. It'd be like 10 hours of spark bolts. It would be pretty long. It would not be a fast one. Come on. Well, actually, I could have used the eye, couldn't I? Silly me. Not getting the orb? Oh yeah, what am I thinking?
Yoke could do it no problem. Not so sure about the local bald man though.
What? That's not, I was gonna kind of goof around a little bit there, but let's not risk that. Oh, he's still here. Hello? This is why this one freaking sucks. Water stain is garbage. Damn swamp. What do you have over there? Levitadium, another one? That is true. We could go for the pyramid orb while we have the acceleration. Really play it safe. I'm playing speedruns, and something I've never seen is happening. I got into snowy depths, and I don't know if there's a biome modifier or something, but all the snow in the biome is melting. Yeah, so you got the hot biome modifier that causes... It's like similar to what the desert has naturally. Like in Noita, if you go into the desert area and you pour some water down, you'll notice that it evaporates very quickly. Well, that biome modifier got applied to your snowy area, which leads to all the snow melting. A good old global warming modifier. Hi, Dunk. I threw the daily. Through the daily run. How do I not suck? Don't worry, we've all been there,
Random
Link.
start is getting a little too easy. I say you put the work back up there and get a real win from hell as well.
What? First off, we already know. Oh, there's a little floating. Oh, come on. A little floating island here. Do 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 do. Hastium is bad because Levitadium is bad. I definitely don't like the Levitadium or Hastium for that matter. But I'm sure there's some people out there that like it. There's some crazy people. They exist. Can't even do the tablet hover anymore. you gotta warm up. I haven't done too much of it lately. Use the eye. The eye is kind of slow on the thicker material, but maybe it is better than the spark bolt. Actually, here, let's just... Is there a ledge? What the hell am I doing right now? No! Come back, tablet! I don't want to have to fly this! Don't make... I need you! We'll never see it again. Actually, wait. We'll just do this.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
And while we're running over here, I'm going to empty out my swamp. So normally I don't make the walk to the pyramid, even though it is a smart walk, like in terms of efficiency. It's smart because it's just an extra 25 health. Health is like, you know, everything in Noita. As long as you at least have 1 HP, you always have a chance. The more health equals better odds of winning. But the walk out to the pyramid, is kind of rough, and not exactly the most entertaining. I tend to not do it on stream. But just because I don't do it on stream doesn't mean it's not a good idea. Good old Super Uko. Just chilling. Grab touch of. It won't be a touch of because I've already unlocked it before. For it to be the touch of gold question mark, aka touch of urine, I have to have never unlocked it before, or I have to have a poop stone on me if I've already done it in the past. Were you discussing the mixtape earlier? I missed the conversation. What the fuck are you talking about? You're about to be mix these nuts or some shit? Is that what you're going with? It's a controversial game called Mixtape? My mixtape, man, I sent it to you. It's some fuck-ass game. It's very mid-game that got glazed to shit. That's really it. It's very astroturfed. Kind of curious. Is it on Steam? I'm assuming it's on Steam. It pretends to be indie and is funded by an incredibly wealthy patron. It's journalism bait. I kind of want to see a trailer of it, but then am I feeding into the... to whatever? Like you guys are saying it's bait? There we go. I landed it. Don't be a statistic? Yeah, will I just be a stat at that point? It's funded by the 5th richest man in the world? I mean, I wouldn't be too upset about who funded a game, because, like...
Mixtape is a game, published by a studio made by the Oracle CEO's daughter. The game is supposed to be mid. Life is Strange style game. But Game Journo's going crazy and on the Game Awards, etc. It's on Steam. Check it.
So, I mean, the funny part, I don't care about that, just because, like, imagine if you were, like, a little indie dev, and it just happens to be the game that you're designing. Fucking Jeff Bezos is like, I love the idea of this game, I want to fund it. Then it wouldn't, I mean, you know, to me that part wouldn't matter. But I see what you're saying. It's basically like you're saying people are giving biased opinions because of who funded it, I think. The game literally plays itself. Paid more than biased. Oh, I see. Like paid for the game, paid for the reviews, paid for everything. Gotcha. The guy who couldn't get past the Cuphead tutorial glazed it. Oh, shit. Is that how you guys gauge if it's a shit game? Like, how did this guy do on it? How did he do? Still so stoked about this upcoming W. You know it, Alio. We got this. I'm playing it a little safe though. I don't want to like be like, oh, we got to just sprint ahead. I'm still trying to make smart decisions. I don't want to risk throwing the run away. You can't even fail in the game at all. That's the thing though. I think that's true for quite a few games where you could essentially have like a... You could just have like somebody just slapping the keyboard, right? You could just mash the keyboard and eventually the game would be completed. Quite a few of those games exist. And some people like them. It's kind of like an interactive movie at that point. It's definitely not my thing, but I know it's got a, you know, a good amount of gamers like it. Ooh, nice. Where'd you start this run? At the top of the lake, on top of the like the hut. Basically, the dream spawn. To say mixtape has gameplay would be like saying a TV show is like a video game because you can raise and lower the volume. That's hilarious. But there are, I mean, like this isn't the first of its kind, right? Like we've I'll do the shop whenever we get to the first holy mountain. It's not the first of its kind. There's been quite a few games that are like that where I feel like you're pretty much just moving through cutscenes and press A for the next cutscene kind of thing. Walk to the next cutscene. It's very linear. Some people really just want to sit back and be like kind of fed a story, which is fine, you know. If that's the kind of thing you're into. PlayStation exclusives are just cutscene simulators. Cutscene simulators. There's a couple that I feel like look kind of cool. Not that are the cutscene simulators, but PlayStation exclusive games. Wait, isn't Bloodborne a PlayStation exclusive? Are you shit talking Bloodborne? Bloodborne is definitely a cutscene sim. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't think of a game like that. Really? Games that are just very... I mean, I feel like I see them all the time. I don't like sit there and like memorize their titles, but... I'm trying to think of one that really comes to mind. I mean, like you just browse Steam. You're just like, oh, this game just looks like you're kind of moving between cutscenes. Telltale Games? Telltale Games. I don't even know what this is. In fact, Factorio is definitely not that. Factorio is the opposite of cutscene simulator. Now, keep in mind, just saying a game has a cutscene is not what I'm saying. Like, it's obviously, there are some games that have, like, massive cutscenes. Isn't it like Metal Gear Solid kind of infamous for that?
Not infamous, but... where you control a warehouse robot. Jeff Bezos loved the idea and just sponsored it with $50 million to make it more addictive for kids.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid had it, but I wouldn't qualify that as a game where you just obviously a really long cutscene, but then you have to actually, you know, do stuff. Like, haven't you ever seen these games where it's like a fish plays and then like insert game?
Games that are pretty passive are perfectly legit, e.g. Cookie Clicker, Dear Esther. The real problem, Emo, is that big publishers follow metrics for games. And one of those metrics is e.g. IGN. But IGN etc. are ideological and stupid.
Let's just stop there. Yeah, Cookie Clicker, that's true. That is true. That would count as, like, those kind of games would count too, right? But that is, yeah, idle games, I guess, are a whole other genre. So AAA games stay boring, etc. Yeah, I saw that last part I looked over. Cookie Clicker has interaction and lets you make choices, where something like Nekopara doesn't. I guess part of the thing I guess I'm talking about is you can have choices in a game, but like the ending is like some of them are kind of inevitable, which is where idle games are kind of in that realm. At least the idle games that I've seen, where you can make choices. Some of them are less efficient than others, but at the end of the day, you'll always get to like the end result. That's why you could have like a fish play the game, and it would be, you know, it's whatever. It'll eventually get to the end, and basically just means like your inputs just sped up the process, but the result was always going to be the
I
same.
don't know about others, but personally, I've mostly written off AAA games as trash. Maybe if it ends up being good, I'll play it later, but the more execs are involved, the worse it is.
You didn't hear about that hidden gem approximator? It's called Concord. You should check it out. I mean, yeah, it's got a little rough at times, but it's gonna come back. He said, "Aight." Very hidden now. I feel like if Concord was to relaunch again, the exact same game, that maybe more people would try it now just for the memes. Not that it would be a better game, but you know, the whole any publicity, you know, is good publicity. Bad publicity, even wait, any publicity is good publicity. Is that the same? That's the same, something like that. Which a lot of people heard about Concord after it was shut down. Maybe now they can get some players, and then their game can die. People didn't try it out when the memes were fresh. I feel like the people memed the most when it was dead, though. Like on like it's like once it was in the grave. Just like the time they brought Morbius back and it still did bad. Okay. The difference being though, the difference being between Morbius and like Concord. Morbius, people were talking about morbid it, blah 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 blah, but like actually watching the movie, you'd have to sit there for like 2 hours and experience it, yeah. But with Concord, with people like memeing on it and all that kind of shit, people I could see people purchasing it just to make like a 10-second clip to meme. Then again, they'd probably just Steam refund it, but still, they would at least grabbed it for a moment and played it. Because I don't know if you ever saw Concord's numbers, but I mean, not many people even tried it, I don't think. I think people all just took everybody else's word for it. They're like, yeah, this game's pretty shit. What the fuck is Concord? It was a game by, shit, wait, who was behind it? I forget who it was. One of the AAA studios, and their game just, it was Sony, thank you. It was, Sony had a shooter game that failed, like, immediately. I think it was supposed to be their kind of... You know, like, there's just so many big shooters these days. I don't know if it was, like, something like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or anything on that level. I can't remember the style of shooter, but it was definitely like a team shooter game. So you need a player base for the game to thrive. Like it was multiplayer, you play as a team versus another team, but because nobody was playing the game, the servers shut down like immediately. We're talking like a week after its launch, it was like players online, you know, 100 or some crap, and you'd be like, what? The game came out 1 week ago. How's there only 100 people online? And then where it got a little more talked about was because one of the devs behind it, he got a little spicy, and I think he called somebody, or what do you call people? Said like people who didn't like the game were like, he just called them like stupid or something. Like people who didn't like his game were dumb, or talentless freaks. There we go. Yeah, he said they were talentless freaks, the people like hating on the game, which obviously didn't help the fucking fire that was already going on. That was the launch of the game. Just kind of doused in gasoline, and yeah, it was pretty hilarious. But with that said, bring it back, baby. You never know. No, I mean, yeah, it would definitely fail immediately, but at least this time maybe they'll sell some more copies for the memes. I don't need another hero / class-based shooter. I'm still playing TF2. Well, that's the thing. I can't remember what kind of shooter it was. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it is the whole, like, Marvel Rivals, all that kind of crap. I just know it was a team shooter that died so quick. I mean, I'm a talentless freak, but I at least never made Concord. Do the numbers still exist up? Like, can you say Steam charts? By the way, shop's about to open as well. Steam charts, Concord. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it was. I guess it still tracks it, even though the game has been shut down. Yeah, so here is the day it launched. Their max concurrent players was 607, and then 1 week later, their max players was 132, and then actually was that a week later? No, that wasn't a lot more than a week. That was like a month later. It was pretty bad. But wait, this one, I feel like this one doesn't, because we were actually tracking it because people in the chat were coming to the chat and talking shit. I think around the same time with this, there may have been something going on with Helldivers as well. So people in general were really loving to shit on all the dumb decisions that these AAA companies make. But anyways, I mean, as you can see, you know, it launches in into July, and then by September, max players was 5. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, and it did take a little bit to make it. Wait, how much did the game Concord cost to make? Let's see if AI would have feeded us to. This was one of those things where I think people just kind of ballparked a guess here. Like they just threw it out a number. So I don't know how accurate it is. They said making it cost 400 million. Now, again, 400 million, what the actual fuck? That's unbelievable. So yeah, the game, if it's even remotely accurate, let's say that they weren't even accurate, it's half that. Let's say it take them 200 million to make the game. $200 million and your game died in like a couple weeks. That's 1 million per player. Actually true. Actually true. That's crazy. This is one of those games where I feel like the devs behind it may be like really saying, if only we had like, you know, marketed it differently and all that kind of stuff. Because some people really value like if streamers were playing our game, blah blah blah, which is true for like friend slop stuff, but for these shooter games, if you make a shit game, it doesn't matter who's behind it, like it's gonna fail. It's just gonna be dead. Because Shroud, one of the biggest shooter streamers out there, like in the all of content creation, was behind that one game that I can't remember the name. What was it called? Something I don't know, but that game died as well. And so it shows that like there are certain games, specifically certain genres, that even marketing and all that cannot save it if your game is shit. Damn it, what was that game called? Stop screaming! In fact, I'll delay the shop. Spectre Divide, yes. Chat, you annoying piece of shit. Steam Spectre. I will mute your asses. Wait, can you still log into it? I think the servers are done.
Drenched in sweat.
Comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
But yeah, you can see that when it launched, it actually had some players and everything, but we're talking like within months, it was falling off so quickly. And yeah, I mean, the game inevitably, the servers shut down. I don't know how it even says there was, I guess maybe people can still open the client, but it doesn't mean that you're actually, you know, playing. Yeah. So that goes to show you, at the end of the day, it's got to have something to it. Otherwise, it's going to die. Streamers cannot carry it. All right, back to the action. There's a missing wand here. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I was like, oh shit. Blood, crit on blood. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the crit on blood. It's like the shittiest of the crits because, well, it's not the shittiest of the crits. Crit on burning is the shittiest. But crit on blood is kind of annoying because the blood material that makes it guarantee crits it's the only one that has limited charges. So it's like, it tends to be one of the that and the burning one are the ones that you'll see me walk past. Not really pay too much attention to it. Wait, what? What do you mean? You need unlimited spells? Yeah, you'll need unlimited spells if you want to use the so you can use the modifier, but it's not going to crit unless the enemy is bloodied. Meanwhile, if you so for example, if you use crit on water and you combine it with the water material, you always crit, and you can do it unlimited. But then if you do crit on bloody combined with the blood material only has 250 charges, which is still a lot of charges, but it's anything with limited charges, I'm like, pass. No thank you. I'll take this, I'll take this. What the hell, Tito? What the fuck? Chill, chill. You know, I just realized I actually don't have an easy way out of the mountain. So we're about to do it in a really goofy way. Oh, shit. Actually, no, we won't even do that. I cannot remember the positioning of the Sea of spells that well. So, Sea of Acid. Put the freeze here. He gets frozen. I kick him.
What's up, brother?
I reroll this. God damn it. We did not get an exit. I forgot the freeze was gonna freeze that acid. That acid. I gotta watch out for that. It'll hurt me. Don't hurt me. There we go. We made an exit. Cosmetic poly.
Well, gentlemen,
I was just showing people how they could do it. You know, if they wanted to. When did I get that poly? when did that get in my inventory? Old age is no joke. Shut the fuck up. Hey, you know somebody learned something from that. Like, oh shit, okay, I could use acid to get out. They learned from it. Stupid rock. Get out of the way. Pollen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick with this one. Leave these here for now. Don't trust those little shards of acid. A pollen engine wand. We don't need to go that hard today in this random start. Building a pollen engine on a random start run. Seems a bit overkill. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't trust you. Stay back. Doo-doo. Alright, what you got for me, wand? Damn it. Maybe a heart? Damn it. No heart at the heart location. Hold on. Just joined the stream. What random spawn is this? We got the lake hut. So it was actually very, very lucky. Very lucky, and chat's angry about it. Use your new wand. Oh, I will. Once I have stripped the spells off of it. Definitely. Ooh, that also is dangerous. A little bit of danger. You're a mildly adequate streamer. Thank you. The nicest thing anybody has ever said to me. Here we strive for mediocrity, baby. I knew it. Had no heart at the heart location. Scammed. Scammed. My god, another no heart payout. Come on. What biome will be the last? Probably... Well, the hardest is the Forgotten Cave. The other ones that'll probably be there longer than the Forgotten Cave are only because of technicalities where the game isn't letting us spawn there until we've cleared everything. It's hard to explain, but basically we have to do like a chaotic poly gold room spawn, which just means you chaotic poly your way out of the gold room.
1. Chat PLS give love to it Tander85 on surgery tomorrow. 2. Dunk, do you think the AAA game space necessarily affects the indie game space? I think that motivates a lot of concern about AAA game practices.
Yo, Tander! Good luck on the surgery. Thank you, Tito, for letting us know. I hope everything goes well. I hope everything's going okay in your world there, Tander. Nothing but love for you. Keep us updated. And, do I think, what'd you say, that, AAA stuff? I mean, yes and no. The reality is, yeah, AAA can really dictate the climate of, like, you know, kind of like gaming trends. But also, AAA companies, it's almost like there's a, what's the word for it? Like a certain level of capitalism kind of helping out indie devs. Because with AAA, one of the big things right now in AAA is they see how profitable some of these like gacha games and just mobile games in general are. So they're spending a lot of their time and resources just developing games to try to milk consumers as much as possible, right? They're just like, hey, how do we fucking suck every dime out of these guys? We got to get every penny they have. Meanwhile, indie devs, usually just people out of passion trying to make a game that they think is cool. And because all these other companies are trying to make these soulless, you know, money pit games, it opens up gaming opportunities for the indie devs. Because the reality is, gamers only have so much time in a day to play games. And they're going to choose whatever game sounds the most fun to them. AAA games should be at a huge advantage to produce those level of games, right? It's just that they just have more time, more resources. They have everything to set them up for success. But because they operate in a very money-motivated way, they end up a lot of the times just kind of, you know, wasting, I don't know about wasting their time, because a lot of them still make a ton of money. That's the thing. That those AAA games that are milking consumers still make money. But it just leaves opportunity for that indie dev to make an actually good game that isn't just about milking the customers, and then because of that, all these people try out their game and they're like, wow, I haven't played a cool game in a long time. I've been too busy playing gotcha slop. I forgot what a good game was, and then boom. Love/passion greater than budget/graphics often? Kind of. I think it's that love/passion leads to better decision making than pure profitability. You know what I mean? Like when you're money driven, like if you took a person who has just maybe not the most passionate, but they could have a great idea, and then you just they just had like millions of dollars, then yeah, I think there's a good chance that game could have success. Because at the end of the day, a great idea is a great idea. It's just whenever your great idea is getting contaminated with microtransactions, a person who's passionate and loves their game, they're not going to let that happen. They're going to be like, no, that ruins my idea. That ruins it. Meanwhile, the other person who's just had a great idea, but then, you know, corporations are, you know, applying monetization, destroying their game, they're not going to be, you know what I mean? They're not going to be like, no, you can't destroy my great thing. They're just going to be like, yeah, all right, fucking slap that in there. Sure, add in a $10 fee for every time you want an extra life in the game, or, you know, some dumb shit. You like gotcha? You disgust me. You're part of the problem, damn it. Did you see what Chinese gacha community did to Slay the Spire 2? Thousands of negative reviews. For what reason? Specifically, China hates Slay the Spire 2?
Spin.
A balance patch? They made a boss harder. Why would that cause you to freak out? You just didn't like the balance? Small PP? I see. What's up, Boo Boo? Because they were crying about the door boss making small infinite decks impossible. But I'm assuming this boss that they made a change to is like late game stuff. It's like something like for experienced players. Right? So I understand not liking a patch, but it's like the classic case of like you are hurting a game that you like so much that you care about the balance of by reviewing the entire game as shit.
Long story short, Slay the Spire is supposed to be hard. The early access release offered some insanely strong and easily forced synergies that made the game almost trivially easy. Chinese meta gamers were upset when the devs started balancing the game to be hard.
Why is it specifically China though? What about it is Chinese, right? Like that's part I'm a little bit confused on, because obviously you're gonna get gamers raging all over the world, but why China specifically is like, this is where I draw the line? Great question. They're used to pay to win. You can see all the negative reviews are in Chinese. I just type in, let's Steam Slay the Spire 2. And then, oh shit. What the fuck? Damn. Even with them like review bombing the crap out of it, it's still 93%, you know? And so what do I just click this and review type. So yeah. Wait, actually, hold up. Oh, these are all, not just the recent. It's like, they're still more positive. Wait, where did you see the English verse? It should be there, right? It says English review. Oh, that's specifically English reviews. I see what you're saying. Wait, how do I change the language? You scroll down. Language. Oh. Oh, shit. That's how you guys know. I was wondering, I was like, how do you know they're all from China? That makes sense. Damn. Look at the amounts. Like you look Korean 3,000. I mean Japanese 1,900, German 1,800, and then it says simplified Chinese 73,000. By far the largest group. English is close second, I guess, close-ish. If I have it set to that, see language breakdown. 34% of the 73,000 in this language are positive. Ooh. Read them out? All right, let me read you some Chinese. They said, fuck this game. I wish it was gonna, I thought it was gonna show us like data driven stuff, but oh well. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, look at this. This is the classic. This is super classic. 102 hours in, they reviewed it negative. What was the date on this? Jeez. April 26th, and then they played another 25 hours. China is censored, and only way to communicate with devs is by Steam reviews. Oh. Oh. Shit. The riveting Noita gameplay we're here for. All right. It's just it's interesting, right? Because Slay the Spire 2 is like this game that you know, it's kind of a big deal. I don't know if you guys realize how big of a deal it is. In terms of like how much attention it's drawn to it. 145 hours negative. Huh. Interesting. Actually, on the Steam charts, Slay the Spire 2. I mean, it's still doing some numbers. Keep in mind that this is early access, right? So they haven't even officially released their game yet. That's another thing for anybody out there that's upset by the balance patch. Even though I guess apparently it's mainly the Chinese community, so they probably, you know, would have no idea. But the early access means there's going to be big changes likely. Don't have to be super upset. Though if the only way you had to communicate was through reviews, I guess I could understand. Because you can change your review later, right? Translate one of the reviews. That would be kind of funny, actually.
Nin Hao, Nin Shang Qian Women Yi Bai Dunk Bot 2.0 De Quan Xiang. Qing Zhang Qi Kan Ru Chang Yang Zhanghu.
We don't need to translate that one. Trust me. Basically, China is kind of fucked in ways to communicate. I mean, it kind of does make sense if that was your only way, right? Like, if the only way you can let the devs know that you don't like the current patch is to, hey, thumbs down, I don't like this, but then it affects the game as a whole. Kind of looks bad on your community, but what's the alternative? Learn to speak English, which is, I think, asking a lot. Hey, learn an entire language to give it a review. Weeb, shut your mouth! I will fucking throw one of you off a cliff!
Stop exploding, you coward! It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
Only one?
No more!
Alright, we'll choose a couple. I imagine it sucks for the devs too. Seeing mostly negative on the Steam page definitely affects sales. Yeah. Maybe you would be encouraged to like straight up hire a person on your team, because especially when you're making that kind of money, you just hire one person who's who knows a little bit about game dev, but speaks both English and Chinese, and they could be like the representation that way. And then from there, maybe you give somewhere like a place for that so that it's less likely for it to happen. Maybe like a Discord specifically for it, like an official Chinese Discord, some shit like that. Read this. Anita Sarkeesian was a consultant for Slay the Spire 2. Those unaware, she was a figurehead and leading voice behind the major push for DEI and the whole narrative that gaming is inherently misogynistic. I don't think that has anything to do with the China negative reviews, right? I don't think China was like, she was a consultant? Who the fuck? It does not. Okay. Chinese Chuds confirmed. That was the whole, that was the Gamergate stuff, right? That was there was some drama. I don't remember how long ago was that, the Gamergate drama stuff. It's been a while where yeah, it was like kind of everyone got canceled. Gamergate led to Trump. It's been more than 10 years, really. It was a very controversial person working in pretty negative way. I don't know how to word this in a way that nobody gets upset. Cancel this man. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. I try to word it in a way to make everyone upset. Make everybody unhappy. It was a person who I would say in general had an was attempting to have a negative impact on gaming. All right, I guess on a larger scale, like in terms of like with journalism and that kind of stuff. So they were working in a I don't know how to word that. A biased way, let's put it that way. Blizzard? Well, no, there's a difference. Blizzard is just, they did it to themselves, right? There's a difference in being like, hey, you made great games, let's try not making great games. I mean, that's, I guess if that's what you want to do. And then what the Gamergate shit was like, you know. Yeah, disingenuous, there we go. Thank you. It was a disingenuous journalist, I guess you could say. Or journalism. With that said, I have no idea that Slay the Spire crap. I have no idea. I don't know how you would even end up with that person as a consultant to begin with. Some more context.
It's normal to hire a friend as a consultant to pay them for their time. Thoughts? I doubt Sarkeesian is relevant to the game mechanics. Also, Gamergate was really 2013 to 2015. Also a big topic. But yeah, I think it did contribute to Trump's rise.
I didn't. That was me. That was TTS. Exactly what everyone thought by her own words. She doesn't give a shit about games at all. It's all about... Okay, let's not go down this road. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Somebody turn this bus around. Get me out of here. I don't know where it's going. I don't know what's happening. I'm not knowledgeable enough on this. Let me get out of here. Let's play some Noita. Yeah, abort. I didn't censor anything. That was the TTS on its own. This is where it stopped.
Dunk, I am going to castrate you with my teeth if you don't remove the default TTS length limit.
Of all the people, first off, what? You. Also, of all the people to complain about the TTS limit, you realize the moment I lift the limit, it's not like, oh, now for more informed, you know, deeper takes, like more information through. No, it's somebody spamming 33333 even longer than they were previously. That's kind of funny though. No, because for me it's an inescapable hell because I'm the one staying here. You're like, oh, that's pretty funny. Exit the stream. I'm out, bitch. Damn it, this one's stuck. No.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Has anybody called you DunkOrSlam before? So yes, and I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, and then I saw the DunkOrSlam with shit. Who was it? Who was it again? And yeah, but I was educated on it. I am aware of the. Yeah, Al Pacino, yeah. The DunkOrSlam, Al Pacino. Commercial. It was a commercial, an ad. Which was a really weird ad, actually. I was like, what the fuck is this? It was a bit from an Adam Sandler movie. Oh, so wait, it's an ad in a movie. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Somebody just called me. Actually, he was a little too mad. I remember this shit. He was like, "Hey, DunkOrSlam." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then he linked that, and I was like, "What?" And then he would just always say that. He would just reference it all the time, and I was like, "I don't even know what the hell's happening." I think it was Jack and Jill. Oh God. You mean this cinema masterpiece? What attempt are we on? 19. You're welcome for saving your ass getting involved in politics discussion. What do you mean I'm welcome? Aren't you the one that brought it up? You just fucking start a fire and then put it out like I just saved the world. You say the Bill Gates way? The fuck? Well, okay, alright, don't get too spicy. Chill, chill. Ooh, trippy. Woo. Consume. You should talk more about this shit. I fucking live for idiots being pissed the fuck off. I mean, it's been so long, honest, I don't even remember, like, even, you know me, when it comes to shit, I usually don't get, like, super deep into it, and that was something, like, over a decade ago. I just remember it was spicy at the time. So when I hear the name, I'm just like, I don't remember the details, but stay away.
These little buggers want to transform you into Dunkmingold all the time. It's annoying.
Dunkmingold?
Wonder if it's the hair.
Hey! Hey! How fucking dare you? It's one thing whenever you attack my personal hygiene. It's another when you go for the hair. Take that back right now. How dare you? Asmon's hair is real? No, don't you come to Asmon's offense. Or defense. Well, I guess it's offensive to me. It's offensive to me that you defended his hairline over mine. How fucking dare you? Broken wand. What hairline? What do you mean? It's fucking, you can see it. Do you have eyes? You can see my hair. Ooh, there's a chance for a double heart, like right next to each other. Oh yeah, it is a double heart right next to each other. Sometimes you're just blessed. Get a little slurp here, a little heart here, slurp. Looks AI generated. My hair? What kind of technology do you think we're using in here? It's a filter this whole time. A beautiful face needs space. Leave Dunkle be. Oh? Is Dunkor bald? What do you mean is Dunkor bald? Yes, based on the Noita community Reddit discussion, Dunkor bald is indeed famously bald. He is a prominent Twitch and YouTube content creator best known for his incredibly in-depth wand building guides and gameplay mechanics for the roguelike game Noita. Shut the fuck up. First off, you guys are focusing on the wrong thing. It says right here, his incredibly in-depth wand building guides and gameplay mechanics. This is where you clap and you say, hell yeah. Ignore the fucking Dunkor bald part. So he is bald? No, ignore that part. That's called leading the witness, alright? You can't go saying Dunkor bald. That's fucked up. We can't cherry pick what we ignore. Yeah, but the hair thing was related to the being fucking... He's leading the AI. The part about the good guides and God Gamer gameplay, that was unrelated. Just as like speaking the truth. You hear me? Famous for his incredible hairline. Thank you, new guy. See? He means hairline is it's a good hairline. Maybe a little bit mature, but it exists. The point is that you acknowledge that it exists. All right. Slime for unstable telly? Yeah, good call, actually. Wait, where was that slime? A little bit of slime. Pour in the unstable telly. Scoop up the slime. I'm dancing in it. I'm dancing. We have a little bit of space left. Oops, I did not mean to do that. 1% unstable telly. Nice. 100% teleportatium. Woo! We did it. Eat the pizza, Dunk Man. Eat the pizza. I want some pizza. I could go for some pizza. I'm actually pretty starving. I'm on this new diet called being too lazy to go out to grab food. Yesterday, when I ended stream, I was like, I'm so hungry, but I also don't want to go outside. Yeah, guess I won't eat. But now it's really kicking in, so after stream today, I'm gonna go grab food. Get a snack, you lazy bitch. How thoughtful of you, I think. Only snacks I have right now, I'm a little bit burned out, is I've been eating a lot of the chocolate, dark chocolate cashews, which are delicious, but I want something kind of meaty. And then chat brought up brisket earlier, so now that's kind of all that I'm thinking about is brisket. But it's like 5 a.m. I don't think there's any respectable barbecue place serving brisket at 5 a.m. There's this thing called the fridge or the freezer. I mean, that's the thing. I kind of went through that stock. All my backup loots. I'm all out of loot. From politics straight to food. You know what's funny is you guys tend to be more behaved in the political discussions than the food discussions. Somebody could be saying some crazy ass shit. Like, I think we should probably purge this one race from the earth. And people are like, oh, that seems kind of crazy. And then I'm just like, you know what? This food is delicious. You guys are like, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, oh shit, I didn't know it was that offensive. Yes, and if anything, your guys' food takes are offensive to my taste buds. You guys say some crazy stuff. I'm over here trying to be reasonable. Meanwhile, if somebody brings up a chicken nugget, you guys fucking lose your shit. Like, chicken nuggets are an abomination. Meanwhile, I know in real life, you're sitting there with like a mountain of chicken nuggies right next to the fucking computer, just dipping it into some delicious sauces. Mystery meat square? I mean, it's only mystery meat if you're eating like McDonald's nuggies or some shit. I mean, I'm getting the quality stuff. Those high quality nugs. Stop calling me out like that. I'm being attacked. A jar of peanut butter, actually? Wait, you just sit there with a jar of peanut butter next to you at your computer? Like you're just eating peanut butter straight up? That's a little bit wild. gotta have something to like, a little something to put with it. That's good. I mean, I love peanut butter, but I'm not just scooping it straight up. Why eat peanut butter when there's Nutella? Alright, these are pretty different, alright? It's like melted chocolate versus, you know, peanut butter. These aren't the same. I eat a spoonful of PB, but I leave the jar in the kitchen. I mean, like, you just straight up just randomly just scoop it and just eat it. I mean, I guess it's not that insane, but I guess, like, every once in a while. But if I can, like, imagine you're sitting there watching a show, which is a jar of peanut butter, and you're just fucking wearing away at that thing. I don't know, that seems a little bit crazy. Now see, banana, wait. Banana makes sense. Do you say peaches? You have a cup of peaches with, is that a thing? Peaches and peanut butter? I think that may be a little bit of a wild take you're dropping there, Dave. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Dude, I just did so many rerolls. I just burned through a billion rerolls. I could go eat your vegetables and just like blast through this run.
Do it. Do it. Nope. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
A spoon of peanut butter is a good midnight snack. Fight me. I mean, it's alright, I guess.
Nope. Nope.
Peanut butter is also good for post-nut recovery for a second round.
Nope.
Alright, what? What is wrong with you guys? Alright, we're gonna go with strong levitation. I kind of want to play out this run. Actually, let me check the next mountain. You never know. It could have iron stomach. Yeah, what do you mean, what do you do with it? Don't ask him what he does with that jar of peanut butter. I don't want to hear the details. We've already learned too much from him. I'm not ready to hear the answer to that. Okay, so lame so far. Iron Stomach would be nice. Looks like we're not getting Iron Stomach. We are going to be greedy, though. God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I know, what's going to really suck is if I get got by something later, you guys are just going to be laughing so much, because All Seeing Eye, it's like, All Seeing Eye would have saved you. But you grabbed the dice, you greedy bitch. I always laugh at you. Hmm? But I'm usually winning. Is it one of those situations that you have to laugh, otherwise you'll cry? Because you're like, how does he do it? He can't stop winning. Alright, we're just going to go with the very plain choice of strong levitation so that we can levitate forever. Where'd this run start? Top of the lake. Our last, like, lucky spawn location. I think. You still have 10 attempts left if you throw. Let's not rely on those. Let's not count on those. I am not looking to rely on those not screwing me over. Well, looks like we're using the acid balls. Balling our way out of here. Bloop, 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 bloop. What? We out of here. Sure. What's the total attempt count since last random with 30? We're at 30 attempts. Listen, it's been rough. It's been real rough. I'm glad I withheld my vote. I wouldn't have been a believer. I mean, I guess I'll take you over being... instead of you being a doubter, you're just a skeptic, that's all. You're just a maybeer. Do-do-do-do-do. Are you telling me that you would bet yes on the star locations you have left? Of course. I mean, we're talking about I'm the one playing, right? Did you not hear what the AI said? In-depth guides, elite gamer knowledge, something like that. Best Noita player to ever live, I think it said. Giga Chad of the gaming world. Something like that. Oh my gosh, my wand is so trash, it's pissing me off. No, that's Yolk. No, it didn't say potential hacker. You should start betting then, see if you reach a 7 or -7 first. Obviously a 7, come on, man. You can easily run the stats on that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Will Dunkbot 2.0 allow placing the bets on Polymarket? Will the NFTs finally be real? What the fuck? Not NFTs, damn it. Mysterious Goo, thanks for the Prime 9 month there. I appreciate you, man. We are having a sweat, baby. How come your wand is so trash? Didn't you, wait. You were advertised as expert wand builder? I mean, the problem is I have to be given resources, you know? And it's like, I'm like a MacGyver. You just give me a couple little you know, pieces of paperclip and a rubber band, and I make something awesome. But if you don't have a paperclip and you don't have a rubber band, you can't make shit. You gotta give me something. Autistic? Chat, it's 2026, alright? We just learned that Gamergate is being revived. You're definitely getting canceled. I'm making sure your name gets brought up day one. You're not making it to 2027. A lame-ass wand. MacGyver would have had a nuke by now. Yeah, I think I did find a nuke wand at one point, and I just threw it away. So, yeah. You're that one bit from Dave the Barbarian where he makes an improvised megaphone with a squirrel, a rope, and a megaphone. I'll show you. Give me a moment. Mega loots are coming up. You're about to see some god tier loot. Ow, 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 ow. There's no door cosmetic, you fucks. Why not? What do you mean, why? Because there isn't. You just make up a command and then be like, why doesn't it exist? I just made this command up and so it should be.
Cheese.
Seems to be a market for it. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean there's a market for it? Because people typed it? Not a market, that's just maybe bots, I don't know.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, that was a terrible move by me. Should not have shot a frozen dude and stood below him. I don't know what I was thinking. It's chat's fault, that's all I know. Whoop. Am I missing the lore behind a door? No, there is literally no lore. For some reason, chat just got it in their mind that to type !door cosmetic because they think it's funny watching new guys see them typing a command, and so then the new guys type it thinking, oh, I must be missing out on something. And then they all laugh because the new guy thought there was a door cosmetic. Doesn't exist. It's not real, man. Actual misinformation? What? No, it's not. Dude, what is going on with these worms? This worm is going berserk. It must be multiple worms. There's no way this is one worm. You've cost me a chunk of my health. Actually, let's shoot him with this. Oh, polymorphine. That is scary. That is really scary. You telling me after all that, you did not cough up a heart? That makes me sad. Alright, we drank some of his blood. If you check the cosmetic backlog, there's a door cosmetic. Just because somebody drew a door doesn't mean there is a door cosmetic. I will always reject it. Yeah, yeah. Don't make that face.
Man, we can't have shit.
We can't have shit. We can't have shit. Fuck you. What did I do? I was explaining why just because somebody draws something doesn't mean it just exists as a cosmetic. Not how that works. Wydak, thank you for the 15-monther. I appreciate you. You're the reason I think they're all spamming the goddamn door shit. W sound usage actually was a good one. Most of the time you guys are just spamming it in the context. It makes no sense, but that was the one that actually applied. We can't have shit. This area is normally just dark. You can't see what the hell's going on, but because I drank that worm blood, I'm high on that worm blood. Got the worm blood powers. I can see in the dark. My issue is this area is actually pretty deadly. Like if I was playing for $1 million, I would not be going in here. Because there's a chance you'll run into some like floating wand and they can do some crazy stuff. Like they could just, it could be a floating wand with like saw blades on it. And you find out whenever the saw blade rips your face off that it was in there. Oh no! Also, you probably want to make sure you have better damage than what I have. Got him. But the reason I'm taking the risk is this area can have some amazing things. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, got a little ambrosia. I'm lubed up. You know you can actually use these ice balls to make more worm blood so that I can see in the dark longer. But I need at least a pixel of worm blood. And the issue is I didn't scoop up any of it. I was not thinking. My wormy vision's about to wear out. Alright, we're going in the open. Any bad guys out here? Oh, there's a bad guy. There's definitely some bad guys. Oh, okay, okay. So I saw the floating wand to my left. Or my right. Did I say my left? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Or will you die? Thank you. The other left. It's the reverse left. Oh! There's multiple wands here. Multiple floating wands. Oh, 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 oh. Stand back. What is going on? You still alive? Nope. Okay. I want the luminous drills, not the bomb part of it. Risking the lake spawn like this? Well, I was hoping for a heart mage. So that it was the opposite. Like, once we did the risk, we would just have such insane HP that the run was, you know, in the bag. But I guess we'll just grab the heart. We're not going to find a heart mage, and we'll go head out. Did find footage. You're just spreading lies. If you're on fire, you can put it out with the water flask. Wow. Thank you for the pro tips. I'm writing that one down. It'll be in all my future guides. I think that's probably applicable to real life as well. If you see fire, you can use water. What if it's an oil fire? Then you use ice. What? What the fuck? Car battery? Yeah, that's known for it. You just fucking, you had an oil fire going, you run out to your car, you pull the battery out and you throw it in. Save the day. If you want to die, follow Dunk for more tips. Hell yeah. Oil fire, you normally just kind of suffocate the fire, right? You just, I guess, hopefully you have a fire extinguisher nearby. Don't use water. Natural selection gonna choose you soon enough. Somebody sounds jealous. Wow. I'm always last to be selected. Well, I'm sorry for you. Like, maybe I didn't want to be selected. Put that fire in a chokehold till it gives up. Oh, I'm gonna write that one down. Choke it out. Make the fire tap. Make it tap. The gods are enraged. Oh boy. Fun fact, with the molten beeswax in it plus water, mushroom... Wait. Fun fact, fire with molten beeswax in it plus water equals mushroom cloud of flame. Huh? You just making stuff up. I do want the repulsion, but I'll grab it after I melt my way to freedom. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. Oops. I think he means napalm. Oh. Alright, how we got that? Grab the repulsion. Repel away the freezing. Hook bolts, it's kind of like, you know, shitty teleport. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ground to sand, that's something. Holy shit, how long is this run gonna take? We haven't been in it that long. It's just been like an hour. Listen, you guys have been talking about random stuff. You've been distracting me. Talked about some games, AAA company games and indie games, and then talked about Slay the Spire 2. Apparently getting some hate from China. Been just random shit. How do you kill Big Steve? Ambrosia and a lot of time. Dude, my wand is still from the first zone. You realize that? Ooh, a healer. Hello, healer. We are friends. We are lovers. Stay safe. Healer, stay safe. You're my lover. I need you alive. Okay, they took a bullet to the head right there. He'll walk it off. It's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna drop past that. Holy shit, that's a dangerous wand. Healer? He needs a heal, I think. Maybe not. Does he need a heal? Oh! I do not like this. It's sitting perfectly. This really annoying position. Kick those over there. Alright, healer. Heal this. Alright, there you go. Aha. I didn't even know this was a random start run. I thought this was a normal ass Noita run. Are you saying because I'm so talented, Evasia, that every run looks like a basic normal run? Thank you. That's very kind of you. You know what's funny is that she's also the one that made this mod. This is her mod. Man, so many times I find a healer and there's no stationary cannon like that in the, for miles. They're pretty common. I feel like it's usually though whenever I'm going around and killing stuff, I tend... God damn it, healer. I tend to leave them alive. But I usually have like a little bit of a backlog going of them just like hanging out. Read Conga. Time to value Noita at $8 billion. What is this? High school students had to beat the game in nightmare mode, and college students needed to beat the game with fair mod. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, wait. He had a dream. All right, here we go. This is Conga's Martin Luther King moment. I had a dream last night where Noita got a new enemy, which was blatantly an Among Us ripoff, who would sing the 6-7 song. Okay, this is not a dream. This is called a nightmare. 6-7 song repeatedly. I'm about to sneeze. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Just snotting all over the place. 6-7 song repeatedly and spawn more of itself if you try to kill it. But for some reason, this caused Noita to be valued at $8 billion. And it became mandatory in schools that you had to beat Noita in order to graduate. And they said high school students had to beat the game in nightmare mode, and college students needed to beat the game with fair mod. All right, I feel like this is not... There's no way this was something that happened in your... If this is actually happening in your dreams when you're sleeping, we need to get you a therapist ASAP. Because fair mod... Okay, I was with you up until that last part with the fair mod. That part's fucked up. The what? Fair mod? You know about fair mod? Fair mod is like somebody taking your favorite childhood pet and then just beating the shit out of it. That's what fair mod is. It's fucked up. Did you say nice? What? Kind of sicko. I don't understand the challenge. Okay, well, it's in the title. Hold on. Okay. Here. There you go. Now type challenge. It just says title, by the way. Oh, don't just say the word challenge. Okay, never mind. Dear God.
Real question though, do you recall ever have dreamt of Noita?
That I've been playing Noita? Yes, but some people have asked if I dreamt that I'm like in Noita because I play it so much, but I know I've never dreamt that. But I've dreamed that I'm like streaming Noita many times. Sausage thrower! Rare enemy. He throws sausages. Why? The devs were smoking something that day. Alright. Stop healing the sausage thrower, please. Let him die. Get him out of here. There we go. Oh my god. Stop resisting! Why is it that he runs towards the danger always? Please, healer. Stop that. You can abuse the sausage thrower like a turret. That is true, even though he does melee, I believe. But yeah, he is kind of, except for the fact that he throws sausages that kind of get in the way. If you're curious where I'm going to the very bottom right of bottom right of this zone, the Hisi base, because the bottom right will have the anvil. In the anvil, we take the broken wand, and the broken wand gives us a non-shuffle wand, and hey, it's actually a pretty good wand. Not bad. So which biome is this? I saw the start but didn't catch which biome. We started at the top of the lake. Bro, how do you say anvil? The anvil? Do we say anvil? An anvil. I'm gonna hide this for a second. Anvil. It's an anvil. What about gyro? We're not going down that road again. It's already been confirmed that gyro was the correct pronunciation if you enjoy freedom. Check the right wall for shop. Oh, true. I might as well do that now. I was already heading back. I was excited to have a wand that's not trash. I was going to go edit it, but let's check the wall first. Save us the walk back. Another sausage thrower? More sausages? Oh, no. This is the one from before, wasn't it? That's the one we killed. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it is on this side. What are we getting? Garbage? My favorite. Garbage. Oh my god, there's just one pixel hanging out right there. It was driving me crazy. Alright, pour this over here. Have you ever tried Chic? What the hell's that? You should double check the pronunciation of anvil in the dictionary. Ooh, look at this, a Greek letter in today's iRoom. Actually, wait, no, it's not the daily, it's just a random seed. Scratch that, little tiny ghost. You don't see him very much, but I mean, I even honestly remember the last time I used the tiny ghost. Nah, we don't.
Today I learned flasks only release 20% of its contents when it breaks, and as an avid telly flask spiker when using hourglass, I am deeply offended by this mechanic. I am too impatient to sit there peeing for 10 hours.
Wait, I didn't even know that either. What? That doesn't seem accurate. It only releases 20%? What? That doesn't seem accurate at all. You did know that? That it releases 20% when you destroy it? I don't remember that. Oh, 20% less than it should total. Okay, that could be true, actually. %20 of its remaining contents?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If a flask is thrown too fast or is damaged too much, it shatters. Shattered potions cannot be picked, unlike damaged potions. Upon shattering, a potion will release 20% of its remaining contents. The shattered potion flask will become a useless piece of glass. I don't know if that's... Is that accurate? Lion, thanks for the 40-monther. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Aw, thank you, Lion. You too. Trust the wiki. 1/5? I'm skeptical. Our damage is a joke, by the way. Read Hazy. Let's see. Can you fill 2 flasks, make pulls and tests? Yeah, we could. Give us a little bit to get to somewhere with actual, you know, things to test with. We have infinite digging now. I just realized that.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
They spell disaster for you. We got that guy hanging out. I do have homing plasma, that's true, but there's no reason that we should have to go through that amount of trouble, right?
Dunk and chat. Check cash chase dash check dash this. Uber days are over for now. You probably shouldn't
you got
show
my
it
hopes
on
up.
stream, but for anyone curious. Extreme graphic warning before you click the link.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought that's like TOS. I think did you hit a deer? Oh, Jesus. No, I'm not showing that on stream. Yeah, that's I don't believe that's TOS. Not even that bad. I mean, that deer is definitely dead. Wait, were you just driving casually, iRage, or were you Ubering at the time? Like, were you driving somebody? Like you were being an Uber driver. Mid Ubering. Yep, 1 mile from the house. So you were just chilling.
I
driving.
golden kappa train.
We scamming? Oh, golden scam train. We scamming. Where'd you escape from? The top of the lake. It was a very easy one. We got lucky. Quite lucky. No shot, that's TOS. You don't think so? I don't think you can show animal harm though, right? That animal was clearly harmed. That dude is dead. A deer just slides under the car for warmth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure that'll hold up. There's a healer. Ow, ow. Healer, there's some water here. Come on, hop in. The water's fine. You know what? I think kind of staying in the Hisi base is asking to get killed, isn't it? Let's just listen to our own advice. Let's not overstay our welcome. Screw the Hisi base. Damn it. Ooh. Yay, we got loots. Alright, it's Big Steve time. So our wand is not that great. So remember, the key to solving your Big Steve problems, whenever you don't have that much damage, is ambrosia.
So to answer the obvious questions, yes, I'm okay. No, my car is not. My driver headlight is missing. Probably with the deer. My hood is pushed in, and passenger side airbag popped and permalocked the seatbelt.
Oh,
So it's considered-
shit. Yay. Latali says, I think the 20% is bullshit. That's what I'm saying, dude. We'll test it by the end, but... yeah, I don't believe it. The deer had revenge explosion. Oh my god. That shit is dark. It's dark. iRage. I don't know if iRage will find it quite as humorous. Why is fucking having to deal with that bullshit? He was lucky it wasn't the deer boss. Leave it to chat. I always got some jokes. Let's do it like this. It's a shuffle wand, so I'm just kind of like throwing resources on this, mainly to just leave us, to leave us some space. I have the heals there. I can leave them there for the moment. Dude, the rerolls have been just terrible on this run. Really bad. Ground to sand. Alright. Our goal is to find some better wands so that we can use it for our teleport wand and our... well, I mean, the damage wand would be nice, but the damage wand is not bad. But my digging and all that other stuff is pretty crappy. Come on now. Eggs. I demand a deer wand now in memory of Bambi. Why? How's that on me? I'm not the one that hit him.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The deer wouldn't know what hit him. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Rich! Rich, thank you for the gifted sub out to Bob the Snake. Thank you, dude. You damn sure didn't hit him, but you damn sure gonna pay for him. What? I didn't agree to this. I don't want to deal with all those guys. They're around chaotic poly. I hate it when they're hanging around the poly. Nope, stay away from there. No! Stay away from the flask. There we go. Swan that we're using is not the worst ever, but it would be pretty bad against the dragon. So let's just find... I mean, I guess we could just do a plasma build real quick if we wanted to kill the dragon.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. I should be using the...
Do it.
Actually, wait, what did I do with the plasma? Oh, I left them all behind. Thought I had grabbed onto one of them. Just checked. Broken potions drop 100% of their contents.
If you use the
Knew it.
Raspberry Pi to shock your balls every time Magikarp played, would you increase the cooldown, or would you decrease it?
What? The hell did I just hear?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
What the fuck?
Did you know, if you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will distill water pot. The
Thanks,
boiling
son.
hot water
Where'd you
steam
find
spoon
this?
would.
This guy. Actually, I need to heal up. Ooh. Well, we technically could go straight to the final boss right now if we're really in the mood for it. That's kind of an interesting one. Do it. You think so? Let me head up here. Just win? Yeah, but if we farm the win, what are we gonna do from there? Isn't part of the fun the adventure? TI? We are gonna do some Twitch integration today. That part is true. Oh, should keep that open. You still have 4 locations left? That is true. You want to do more random spawns? Alright, if you guys are in the mood, we can go wrap up this dub.
Nope.
Yes.
Do it.
Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand.
Nope.
Have you ever had a dream that you had,
Dear God.
you could, you'll
Please.
do, you once, you could do so, you'll do,
Jesus.
you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Oh my god, these rerolls have been awful. Sure have.
I used to have this Lois Griffin plush that I used to pour milk
Oh,
on and
please.
suck the milk back out of, and it was sopping wet all the time, loudly crying. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud.
I don't even know where that pasta originates, but it scares me. Yeah, it's pretty upsetting.
Smash?
Smash. Gotta fight a 3-orb boss, but oh well.
Smash?
So basically we have infinite black holes, which means that you can just cheese through the walls to the boss, which is, I know, quite cheesy, but since chat's wanted me to hurry and do my next run, I will do it. I will check the last mountain, though. You never know.
Do it.
Wow. Hmm. Oh, you're asking about the speed? Yeah, that's the, repulsion is causing it to travel very fast. Woo! But the downfall is that it makes it really hard to be accurate.
You know, I might have failed 50 fucking times, but I got that one perfect run that just felt so fucking good.
If I wanted to shoot directly to the right, you know, you would think you just line up and you just shoot, and sometimes it works out. Let's see. Yeah, but sometimes it shoots like that off to the side and causes some craziness. So
Based on Star Trek, the Next Generation warp scale, traveling to Alpha Centauri, 4.37 light years away, at warp 9 would take approximately 1 day.
what the hell are you on about?
Wow.
Damage is a little lacking. Our damage is a little lacking, but repulsion carries hard against this boss. Oh shit. Fucked around a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so back to talking about to line up your shots. So if I'm wanting to shoot in like a straight to the left kind of pattern, so like right now when I'm shooting it's going like up and just kind of unpredictable. You tend to go, so here's my character. If I want to shoot like this, directly to the left, the best chance I have at making it go directly to the left is back up while I do it. So I move to the right while I shoot to the left. It still can go all over the place, but it gives you your best chances, I feel like. I'd actually try, let me try backing up a little bit. Let's see if I can, yeah, something, it's weird. It's like you gotta kind of like do the reverse of what you want. So if I want to shoot directly down, you'll notice that I tend to jump up whenever I shoot down. And if I want to shoot up, I drop down while I shoot up. Do the opposite of what you're wanting to do. But the directly left and right one is like one of the hardest to get it to do correctly whenever you're like levitating. Does Colmy shoot poly shots with 3 orbs? No, it's like what is it, like 10 orbs or something? It's pretty deep in. Let's see, Colmy, which orb amount is the poly shots? New attack, polymorphine attack. Yeah, it's 11 orbs. 11 orbs is whenever he will start doing his it says polymorphing attack, but it's I mean, technically it's I mean it looks like a poly shot, but it actually applies chaotic poly, I think is how it works. It looks like polymorphine though. Ooh, I almost just shot into lava. What do you mean, oh my god? You want me to die where the peasants die? That's embarrassing. There could be a person watching right now that has no idea that I always go to the God Gamer graveyard. I would never die where the peasants die. Never. You are a peasant? You literally woke up in a cottage? I woke up in a cottage. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh? This is a lie. I've seen it happen at the lake. Oh, it took me a second. You woke up at a cottage. The lake spawn. It's not a peasant. Listen, see, you don't understand modern day wealth. When you're wealthy, like look at my money right now. Actually, hold on. It's actually kind of poor. How did I only collect 21,000 gold running through that area? I think I had more than that. Anyways, that's my vacation home. All right, that's my lake cabin. It's one of 18 homes that I own in Noita. I'm part of the 1%, baby. Dunkstein Island? No. What? No, it's not an island. It was a cabin at the lake. And no, this game is not about falling. It just happened to be that I was having a free fall there for a bit. Here we are. Where the elite gamers go. Only the best of the best are allowed to go here. It is the God Gamer Graveyard. Into the Dark Sun we go. And if you've never seen that area before, remember, that's the Dark Sun. It's part of the Sun Quest. You actually have to create this sun in one of your previous quests, and then it will be there in all your future runs, waiting for you to murder you.
I won!
Look at this. We had 101 people say yes, I was going to win. And 224 said no, I was going to lose. Let's remove the. You got to do it. You're right. Let's always pay attention. Chat, watch closely. It is official. The lake has been removed. And then there was 4. The Forgotten Cave, the Gold Room, the Throne Room, and the Water Spawn. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are getting close. And then you guys will get to hear me on repeat every time a new person stops by. Say, well, you know, I have gotten a win from every single biome in all of Noita. I'm so close. How about I push an update that's separate biomes with the same name? Wait. That separates biomes with the same name, like every single tower biome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go pushing the updates. That's going to get crazy.
There were only 2. Getting cheeks clapped by mom. Or getting lost in the back room. I mean, snowy caverns.
No. What do you mean that'd be awesome? Do it. Literally, that is literally called moving the goalpost. In this, like, you are literally changing, you are adding, you're moving it, making it more. No. You can't change that shit. There's no turning back. Co-partner Evasia does not care. No, Evasia does care. It's called an update? No, hold up. Let's not get crazy. We have 4 biomes remaining. We don't need to add to this list. How did he get out of hell? Well, let me show you something real quick. If you hover over, so if you click biomes and you hover over hell, it's called the work, right? That's the name of the biome, the work. Well, technically, this is also the work. So I might have spawned in hell like 100 times, but then I finally spawned one of the times up here in heaven. And then I jumped off the cloud and landed on the surface, and we got a win from there. But that's still a win. That is still a win. And it's from the work. What do you mean, what? That's fair. We said get a win from every biome. What do you mean lost all respect? Hold on. I did not cheat. The whole goal is to get a win from every biome. The problem with what you guys are saying, where you're considering these separate biomes, is there's many instances of that. Like, this is considered snowy wasteland. This little pit here. So is this. So is this. So is this. So is this. So is it. Do I have to go to do I have to get a win from every little pit of snowy wasteland? What about here? This is called the Magical Temple. So is this. So is this. So is this. So is this. Yes? Come on now. Be reasonable. No, I'm not obfuscating. I am being honest. I am being like, we can't suffer from semantics and have to make these long rule set and all that. Like, it's just, hey, a win from every biome. That's it. We don't want to focus on these little details. It's too many. There's too many small details. Actually, it's pedantics. All right, fine. Pedantics. Whatever the hell you want to say. I don't want to look at this. Here's another one. The meat realm, right? The meat realm exists here, but it also exists here. Do we have two separate meat realms, or is it what? Like, you know, it's.
The biomes you pointed at had the same name in parentheses, so are the same biome. Now look at the two the works biomes. Do they have the same name in parentheses?
I mean, that's. Listen, now you're getting a little bit extreme. All right, the end versus the sky. That actually is weird. They do have the same. No, that's not a checkmate. Well, first off, that's not the biome. Chad, we're going by the biome names. We're not going by this sub name.
I think even you can agree that the difference between Hell and Heaven works is by far the biggest compared to those other multiple biome options.
We agreed the last one will be Hell with Chaotic Poly. Chat remembers. I said that we may do some attempts after we have completed our challenge to...
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Chaotic Poly. Because the problem is, you guys gotta remember, getting a win from here is pretty much... We just have to restart over and over and over and over and over trying to get Chaotic Poly. So like they said, I said maybe after we get a win with everything, then we could turn on a mod to give us Chaotic Poly every time. And then just that way we could do more concentrated just attempts instead of just resets over and over. May, bro's moving the goalpost. No, what? What? I'm just saying. That's what we could do. The sky and the end both use the same biome script. Listen, guys, I would like to argue with you, but once Latali has spoken, we just can't turn back. He's the all, they call him the all-knowing Latali. We can't go against him. You just have to accept it. All saints go to hell. Wait. That is not what I'm saying. Listen, hold on. Before you guys go chat lawyering, like I said, we may attempt in the future, once we have gotten all the biome wins, to try to get a win out of hell just for the fun of it, because there's some interesting theories going on with going over here, getting to this egg, using the portal. There's some ideas. There's some ideas out there. But for our main goal, let's not get sidetracked from the main mission. The main quest is to get a win from every biome. And we have the Forgotten Cave, the Gold Room, the Throne Room, and Water remaining. So what I'm going to do is first we're going to open the streaks so that we can congratulate all the Giga Chad winners, because I have a feeling that list is massive. Where's... Hold up. It should be right here. Probably a glitch. Where's the winners? Why are you laughing and pointing at me? I won. All right? Unless you're laughing and pointing at the people who lost, in which case that makes sense. Honorable mentions. Salty Fry had a 23 streak that is now dead, along with Ionic Wasp, the 21 streak. My fellow Dota 2 player? This is my teammate right here. We play like almost every once a week. Twice a week, actually. And this is how he fucking treats me, his teammate. He's a doubter. And he knows you that well. If there was any of us out of me and Ionic that is more likely to throw, it would definitely be him. That motherfucker will fountain dive. He will do some crazy shit. He'll buy back while the other team is just goofing around. Like, he'll do some crazy shit. So he knows it. He's not here right now, but trust me, he would be like, true. Peckwooder with a 13 streak down the drain. Along with Shamwo's 6 streak, Deep Space, Orange Moose, Ebigalo? So how about that airline food? Heinerman, Cyan Rain, Piel, Cobalt, Naspus, Jezza, Cookie, Mr. Spooner, Stashless. Stashless. Is all those Vikings comment getting to you? All this shit talk on your buddy? Ionic, where are you? Is he around? Listen, it's not... I'm just pointing out facts, okay? He knows they're true. Keinoku and Tyrant Alibi? It's kind of like Alibi. Alibi. I don't even actually know how Alibi is spelled, so baby. Okay. So I'm going to open the bets. Chat, watch this. Watch this one. Noita, random start location run. 10 attempts. Yeah. Come on, believers. 10 attempts. That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. The bet light is on behind me. Get your predictions in. We're resetting back to 10. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? How chat feels when Dunk says he beat hell in random spawns. Oh shit. That's weird. Oh, hold on. Let's see if it fits with the theme. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Hold up. We got that. Wait, hold on, maybe. Does it fit? All right, guys, I'm done. It's over for me. It's over. Damn it. Whenever I see that, that's when I know it's the end of my content creator life. Generational shitpost. That was pretty good. Who was that? That was fucking. Oh, that was VODs. That was some Dunk VODs. Read me, you're such a scumbag. What the fuck did I do? I got so angry today. What happened? You see, you talked about TI, then you said, okay, it's shop time. Then you drop a random spawn bet, and I had 50 channel point deposit, 2 command setup. So I pre-fired it as you open the bet, and then you open the shop while bets are going on to maximize drop messages. Wait, why wouldn't you just do the 50 channel point again? Wasted 50 channel points? Get the hell out of here. I haven't forgotten about the time you opened the shop while I was getting Uber Eats from the front door. Scum. What the hell? What is that? That's not on me? The fuck? All right, let's go. Chat's just talking shit now. Let's go. They're just using this time. It was supposed to be so that you guys can make predictions, but you're just using it as a shit talk fest. Hoodwink 100%. All right. You know, we have nothing against the furries in this community. We allow the furries to exist in this community, mostly because I understand that the furries do run the internet, so, you know, I'm trying to not get deleted from the internet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a little bit much. A little bit much. Dude, look at my statuses. My status is... Status? Yeah. There we go. What the hell? Stat eye? Status? Stat time? Oh, shit. Attempt number 2.
Thanks to both me abstaining from the last bet and Dunk winning the last bet, I can now get my 7th streak off Pete's death montage.
I
don't know what's happening.
This guy right now.
There's too much going on. Somebody just falcon punch that dude. Good work. Keep it up. Dude, this is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm fucked. Kick, 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 kick. Attempt number 3. Read me. It's very important. I'll never forget the time you told the spider story during the orb ladder run. Why is that important? Are you just reminiscing of old times? What is this? Get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness, this guy's a genius. He's following right behind me. Can't trick him. This is good. Actually, let me check up here real quick. Okay, there's no opening. Can you tell it again? It's an unforgettable memory. Yeah, you know what they... Unforgettable memory for Solar is trauma for me. I shared trauma with the chat, and they proceeded to meme on me. That's why you don't use Twitch chat as your therapist. Alright, this guy's kind of spicy over here. Oh, shit. Was that a telly shot? I can't tell. No, that's not a telly shot. We are great therapists. That is a lie. He may have died. That or he moved in such a way that I can't hit him anymore. Dude, this guy is pissing me off. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what we could do? We're gonna create a cup right here. And remember, this is odd brickwork. So odd brickwork, when it reacts with... Oh shit, we have brine. We don't have water. Does brine also turn into telly? I'm hoping. Oh shit, the boss. Fuck, brine doesn't interact. Wait. No. Wait, it does. Oh, thank God. Come on. Oh! I barely teleported anywhere.
Do it. Do
What?
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Spin. Spin.
Do it.
Go away. Oh, what the hell? What was beating the shit out of him? Did you see that? Oh, the cursed rock that is dissolving from above. Oh. Oh. That's bad. That is really bad. That is very, very, very bad. Maybe none of the mages come up here and then we'll be fine. Uko, I mean not Uko, Swapper, we're cool. Alright, health is looking decent. First rock. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Blinding Mage. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Magical Temple. That's something. Oh, you know what's crazy? This combination where it's brickwork and... So we could maybe get the brickwork to make telly.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
That would be so perfect. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we got so far. We were right here. We were one fucking chunk away from the Walmart area. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That was so close. That one was close. I know some of you guys were sweating on that one. You were like, oh, fuck. He's got to do it. Once in Walmart, you're not out of the trouble, though. Yeah, but we've only gotten to Walmart one other time, and that run was like... I mean, it was going great. The only reason we lost the run is because we hit a swapper mage, and a swapper mage swapped us in, and a poly mage was right on top of him. So it goes swap poly at the same time. So the only reason I got by a combo, and yeah, so I just need that Walmart area. It's a huge boost to the likelihood of us winning. Third death, okay, 3 tries. 3 tries down. We're going into number 4. Mainly it was your guys' fault. I did all the good stuff. You guys did all the bad stuff. Classic. Spitterbolt, Unstable Crystal. This is debatable as an even possible to win scenario, but... Oh my god. Yo! Fuck. Going into number 5. Oh! Dude, I hate it when these telly jumps take you like 2 feet. Come on, game. You gotta teleport me farther than that, man. Alright, so we're going into attempt number 6. Oh. Vroom, vroom. This is crazy. Yes, please, just machine gun me down. Would like to dig through there if I can. Come on, game. Chill with the gunners. Gun dudes everywhere. I think I need to stay up near the top. Never mind, this is a mistake! Oh god! Yeah, there probably is a strategy with a TNT thrower that you just bait them over and over to dig. Buko. Later, chump. Acceleration does make the dodging so much easier in this area. Huge diff. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. And the ice is trying to drown me. Nope, nope. Oh. I zoomed right into it. Oh well, we didn't get too far. Alright, we gotta go up, over. He's gonna do his shot. Of course, I'm moving in slow-mo. Telemage? Not yet, not yet. Second shot, second shot. Okay, I need that Telemage shot. Where are you, Telemage? Where the fuck do you go? Okay, we have this one again. Oh my. So wait, is this number 8? Oh! God damn it, couldn't fit. It wouldn't let me go between the gap. Number 9. Oh! I'm gonna wait for one more chaotic poly. What? All right.
One eternity later.
Go away, Telemage. Where is he? Oh, he's nearby. I'm luring the boss down here just in case we get the coward. Oh boy. Because if we get the coward, then we're going to shoot into this area and there's a chance we can suffocate the boss. What was that status? I had the weakened status, which means that, I think that was what it was. Wasn't it the weakened one? Oh, the withered one. You're temporarily more vulnerable to all damage types, so. Ooh. Wrong weekend. Just found helium. How should I use it before I find Mimicium? Drink it or spray it? Always spray it. Your goal is to sustain yourself, so do it like just spray a tiny bit. It should take you, if you're doing it correct, you should only need about 1% of the flask poured, because it will stain your character. Then don't move and it will heal you infinitely. Meanwhile, if you drink from the flask, it will drink 10% of it and it will only give you a heal for like, I don't know, let's say 7 seconds or something, which in both cases you'll get full healed, but in one of them you're using 1% of your flask and the other one you're using 10% of your flask. So the spraying method is 10 times or more It's 10 times better at least if you know what you're doing. If you really know what you're doing, you could argue that it's probably closer to like 40 times better to spray it than to. But don't like pour it on the ground and then run in it. What you want to do is you want to spray it up and then like just do a little bunny hop into it. Just get Mimikyu and enjoy it. Yeah, he said until he gets Mimikyu, what's the efficient way? So he's trying to make sure that he get it. Now, obviously, if you're ever like in an emergency, like you're about to die situation, like everything's, you know, getting around you, don't be like, oh, I want to conserve it. I want to, in that case, just screw it. Just drink from the flask. Fuck it, you know? But it's the scenario where you're already calm and you're missing half your health. There's nothing really scary going on. That's where it becomes good to practice. Just practice with it. Just spray a little bit in the air and jump into it. And just like if you hop with your character, that's like the smallest hop that you can do, right? You should be able to do the smallest hop at the same time that you do like a 1% spray, and this will result in your character being stained. You don't even need to do the bunny hop. The bunny hop just can sometimes add to the efficiency. Oh, I totally forgot. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, he's not aggroed right now at all. That's actually the guy that we would want for the suffocation method. Suffocation method, though, the reason I'm not really focusing on that too hard is that we can lure the boss over here and try the suffocation method, but if we don't get the coward, he wanders off, so we have to reset that. We'd have to keep resetting that. It would make it way slower. Yapping so hard he forgot what he was doing. No, I'm mainly looking for the worm. It was just like an extra possible one. Yeah, he wanders off over, I think it's at the top left of the arena that he moves around to.
Cheese.
Why are we doing this if you're going to die anyways? What? What do you mean we're going to die anyways? This could be a win right here. Just got to be patient. How many transformations till you get stuck? It starts around, oh fuck. It starts around like 75? That you can get stuck, something like that. Here's the weakening mage. 85, chat said 85, not 75. What kind of starting RNG do you think you need to get a win from the Forgotten boss? Like what kind of spells, potions would you ideally have? Probably just chaotic poly, just like we're doing right now. See, from the Master of Masters, it's not necessary to have the chaotic poly. As I've shown scrambling around, you can get out of there. It just, things have to go pretty well. But in the Forgotten Cave, chaotic poly may be the only reasonable method. And once you chaotic poly, you can start to worm your ways through the walls to freedom. What if you get unstable telly? You cannot start with unstable telly in regular runs. You can start with it in daily runs. The daily run pool for what flask you can start with is different from regular runs. In fact, the daily run you can even start with I think like Healthium, which we have had a daily run that started with Healthium before in the past. I feel like it's been like years ago. Anybody counting polys? We don't need to, because what'll happen is whenever we start to get a little bit close to getting stuck as what we're gonna, you know, like we have the potential to get stuck as something, it will start to warn us. It gives us like the gods are angry or some shit like that. I think the first one maybe appears around 75, and then once I hit 85, it will be like from that point forward, every time I shift, there's like a 5% chance that we get stuck. Remember what happened last time? And if you don't poly to what you need, you lose anyways. Yeah, that's why it's like worth the risk. I mean, it doesn't mean I will guarantee lose if I run out here, but the odds are very low. But this one, the odds of getting a worm is not that bad. Just takes patience. The message appears at 70, and then 5 and 101 at the 85th. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Minnie. So at 70, we'll know we are 15 shifts away from starting to have a chance to get stuck. Since you want to poly into a worm, shouldn't you be attacked closer to the right side? That's a good idea, actually. Usually I hide over here because the boss gets in this corner. But now that he kind of is not being annoying, we can go over here. The way the worm works is you actually need to be in like solid terrain as much as possible. So that's why this little tip is not a bad idea. It's a good call because as the worm, you can't just move freely over it. It's gonna these gaps are gonna screw you. So you need to move in the solid terrain. So we're just gonna go whoop. Can you lure a telemage into the worm tunnel and TP past the cursed rock? I don't think so. Like maybe there's some kind of special gap, but I don't think so. Now you can maybe turn into a telemage I think if you yourself are a telemage, that one's a little bit different. Like if a telemage hits you, you have to stay within your biome. If you yourself turn into a telemage, you may be able to jump by it, past it. I don't know. Are some of the transformations more likely than others? There's a pool that shows you all the transformations. I think they're pretty much equal, though there is a rare set of chaotic polys. But the general pool, I think they're all the same. But yeah, there is a rare set of creatures that you can poly into. One of them is even the dragon boss. Yeah, that's all he's even saying. That says you could poly into the dragon, for example. I never had that happen to me. I don't think I've had that happen to me. I don't remember it happening. Have you ever killed Colmy being chaotic polyed? I don't think so. I don't think it would be that hard to do, though. You would just wait until you turn into a creature that... Well, actually, no, because you have to start the fight before you start polying. That would be the crappy part. Oh. Oh my god. The liquid pooled down here, staining my character, which then allowed the stain to dry off of me too quick. Oh! Oh, this is a bad one, actually. This is bad. We do not want this worm. No. We're going back. We're going back. Turning back. No. I can't control him. I can't control him.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay, this is getting weirder and weirder. This is... What? What? Damn, it sucked. We most of the worms, I don't think they can get like the chaotic poly stain like that. It was just unfortunate that we turned into one that could, and then it got the stain. I don't even understand that one fully. That was unlucky. Can't you use pheromone to start the Colmy fight while polyed? That's a unique idea. Like, you turn into the creature that you want, then you break the pheromone flask as that creature. Fight begins, and you use your move that you're so confident will kill the boss. Yeah, you are right. I don't know what creature I would choose then. How would you lock in the win? I think they meant like kill. They said just killing Colmy, not actually like the complete run. The reason that I said it was a little bit of an issue is like, let's say you had some perfect enemy in mind. Like, oh, I'm going to use the acid spitter, and that's how I'll kill Colmy. Well, the issue is, you're sitting there, let's say you're doing like I'm doing right now, you're chaotic polying over and over, and you turn into the acid spitter, like, oh, that's the one I want. How do you start the fight? You have to pick up the salt to start the fight. So the alternative was like, oh, you pick up the salt, Colmy's trying to kill you, and then you start chaotic polying, hoping to get the acid spitter. A lot more chaotic. So they're saying put like a pheromone flask or a setup of pheromone flasks, break them whenever you're the acid spitter or whatever you chose that you think can kill the boss. Uh-oh, you have angered the gods. Oh boy. Damn, it sucks that we got the worm twice though. And weren't able to... We got the big medium worm and then a tiny worm. The reason I didn't want to be stuck in the wall like this as the tiny worm is because a lot of the creatures that you turn into, as you saw, kind of like phase into the wall. So I was a little nervous of it somehow like getting out of my control. But the reality is I should have just taken the risk and said, fuck it, we'll just make a tiny hole in the wall. Hope that we poly into something nice. Why is a tiny worm bad? So he doesn't dig a normal path. So whenever you're stuck like this, what happens is a lot of the creatures can't fit in there, so they'll kind of like phase through the wall, do all kinds of funky stuff. And if you, for example, get like there's some of the enemies like give off freezing vapor, right? So let's say I turn into a creature that gives off freezing vapor. Then when I unpoly, it'll start to kill my character. So then you got to poly again, and if you turn into a creature with low health, the freezing vapor will just kill you. So you don't like to be stuck in small areas like that. Chaotic poly. But for today's challenge, the reality is you should just take the chance. Just run for it. Try until you get the warning. We already got the warning. Oh, not the 85 warning? Yeah, I thought you don't get a warning at 85. Isn't it just the message is very angry at 85? Okay. And then there's no message when you get stuck. That's what there's no message for. Okay. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, so the very angry.
Do it.
Didn't you do this on the All Gods message run and he doesn't know this? I mean, yeah, I've done everything there is in Noita. I don't memorize it all.
Do it.
Do
it. Do it.
I'm just permanently stuck as a fish for the... This is my life.
He'll be okay. He looks so scrumptious.
I am fish. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You what?
Oh, well done, dearie. I'm proud of you.
So what happened was I turned to the side because I thought, oh, it's about to expire. At least let me have it expire in the wall. Then it didn't expire and I thought, am I stuck as the ghost worm? Did I permapoly into the ghost worm? And so I was like, I think I did. And so then I just started to go in the cursed rock and then it unpolyed back. Had I just full on sent it, I think I may have made it across. Like, I probably died like here. And I also went like, if anything, I probably died here because I went to the side. But had I just went, I may have made it. Remember, go right? No, you don't want to go right. That's that's this area. I don't want to bust out. What am I going to, the meat realm? You could argue that the meat realm start maybe fucking worse than the mage's den. Like, oh, I'm in the meat realm. I've now put myself in a worse position. Because the goal is to just know that this wall is there. So whenever I went here, I know I'm lined up. I just need to hold up. I just got scared. I thought, oh, the poly's gonna run out. Let's just hesitate and then do more polys up here. But then I started to doubt myself. Oh my god! I at the very least, I would have gotten to like here. It would have been real close at the very least. I'm pretty sure it would have made it into the area. Shit. I mean, last time, whenever I chaotic poly, don't you remember? I was the worm, and I only got to, like, right here. Why did that ghost worm, does it just move much faster? Maybe it does. I only made it to here, and then I chaotic poly again, turned into another worm, made it to here. This time, though, one was enough. I could have just... That worm has some speed, like some serious speed. Okay, so it was the speed diff. Chat, do we have a life left? Do we have any attempts remaining? Weave, shut your goddamn mouth! Mods, get the flamethrower! One left. Hold on, chat. I need complete focus. Not a single weeb sound. I need silence. I need to be 100% locked in. Alright. Alright, the weebs are muted. We can focus. We can focus. So I'm thinking that let's just do this attempt. We have lots more Noita left. Don't worry. Probably a couple more hours of Noita. So even if this fails, this is not gonna fail. But if it did, we still have more fun. Okay, don't worry. Maybe a safer choice for the next time is to sit on the top left side of the Master of Masters. That way, you're just one worm away from Wanmar. That is true, but it's like that. It's a risky play getting there. Maybe I chaotic poly and run up there. That you may have something. You may have something there, Johnny. Probably depends a little bit on the way the arena spawns, but I'll try that if we get that. It would be easily one worm. Oh. Let's make it happen. What is over here? I don't know. Something's over here. I think it's a swapper. But what's he swapping? Oh, a heart mage. Wait, I didn't know the swapper tries to swap that dude. Does he? Maybe he just missed and it hit that. Oh! No, 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 no! Go away! Telemage. Not quite what we're looking for. I mean, the wand's badass.
Do it.
But
do it. Do it.
I'm not, unless this is an ambrosia over here and we find an ambrosia with it. It's yeah, don't do it.
Do it. Do it.
No! Did I just get hit by another telemage? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god, I thought that... Oh my... How'd that not protect me better? What? It was like a fucking wall right in front of him. I should have just went up. That one got interesting. How did you lose with the best spell? Okay, Expanding Sphere, arguably one of the worst spells in the entire game. But it was good enough that it could have made a pretty decent difference for us. We just needed a spot that it could be calm. Of course, we were, you know, located next to this tick thing, so I didn't really have any time to, like, assess, like, hey, how do I want to handle this? It was like, run for your life, you're fucked! Yeah, right here, I should have went up. I think there's it depends on if there was another mage up there. But yeah, this guy would have been fine. Ugh, you owe Expanding Sphere a lot. Have some respect. That is true. If you guys don't know, Expanding Sphere... So this area, this biome right here is the Wizard's Den, right? And this area, the only reason we've gotten rid of it on our biome list... Right here. The Wizard's Den, the only reason we've gotten rid of that one was because of that spell. The Expanding Sphere, we found it on a wand, similar to the situation just then, and we actually used it to clear everything out and get our way to freedom. Yeah, it actually made a huge difference. And I think it may dig very slightly. I can't remember on that part, but yeah, it saved our ass. I remember that. All right, give me another set, chat. I need another set. Noita random start location run, 15 attempts, okay? 15. This is the one. This is the one. 15 attempts. And then after this set, we're going to play some Noita Twitch integration. Unless, of course, we're locked into this run for so long that it takes up, you know, several hours. Which is possible. But I don't know statistically if it's so likely. Reopen. Oh my god. Now I see why sometimes I'm getting questionable advice from the chat. Now I see the truth. Sometimes you see these weird suggestions where people are like, just go run into the cursed rock. You'll be fine. You gotta sprint into it. You'll be good. Oh, there's 18 Ukos over there? Get on in there. And then we see why. Because these guys are clearly trying to get me killed because they want to get +1 to their streak. You disgust me. 7 streaks going out to RKJ Fishing, the Joker, Vladimir, 4x5, aka formerly Slam Fan, Vinny Velvet, Naninara, Hat Mike, Vex, Hady, Hottie, The Diary of Dunk. Come on, Diary, you traitor. Roel. Oh, wait, by the way, Diary, the video should be prepped. Everything should be good to go. The video posts in 3.5 hours on the YouTube channel. Roel, Steven, Gold Dragon, and Phoenix all earning 7 streaks. No, not diarrhea of Dunk. Diary. You know, like a journal. -7 going out to Inks, Space, Wookie Bears, Flop Donkey, and Zephoric. These all got 7 incorrect predictions in a row. In case you're curious why you would ever want to be wrong 7 times in a row, you do get a little dunce cap for your sweatling so that the world will know of your stupidity. You don't have to wear it if you don't want to, but it is in your backpack. If they maintain their streak, it means they voted yes for the lake run. That's actually a really good point there, Ego. Hold up. So while I can be a little angry with them, they're also kind of Giga Chads, aren't they? Holy shit. Hold up now. Or like they just didn't vote. Now, let's not be unreasonable. Let's not make stuff up now. Now you're just saying, you're just trying to lash out at me. These are all people that believed before. I knew it. Kalka with the -14, the double -7s. Kalka, your second dunce cap is in your backpack. And then people just skipped directly to 21. I guess there were no 14 streakers, positive 14 at least. Test 60 and Miser, you both have 21 in a row. That is your third 7 streak. It is marked down on your account. If you ever lose track of how many 7 streaks you currently have, because some of you guys are stacking them up like crazy, you can always type !ilm Y and the number 7. No spaces. !ilm Y7, and then Dunkbot will respond to you telling you how many total 7 streaks you have recorded on your account, unless you lose them up, of course. Everybody in? How long until you defeat the throne room? This could be the run right now. Like this could be the series. I'm feeling lucky. So 15 random starts, same settings we just did. We only have 4 locations remaining: Water, Throne Room, Gold Room, and Forgotten Cave. The issue is, I felt like we got several Throne Room starts there, which was pretty lucky, and not many Forgotten Cave starts. Those are cursed. Those are so cursed. How'd you get a win from the work? The work is also considered in heaven. So one of the times we spawned in heaven, we jumped off the cloud, landed on the surface, and we were home free. Free to win. All right, that's it. Predictions are closed. Let's do it. 15 attempts. Start counting. I did not cheat. Oh my god, I hate the reverse controls. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, shit. Doing that with reverse controls was pretty fucked. Oh. That's a bad route right there. So I'm going to put some water on the ground, and we're going to shoot at this water. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get it to stir with the brick, and then we're going to use that teleportadium, and we're going to see if we can get a lucky teleport here. Same thing. Same exact thing.
Nope.
Dude, I don't know what's up with the telly right now, but it is reacting like insanely quickly. Like you see, I'm like pouring it on it, and it's just like converting over to teleportadium like instantly. What's happening over there? Oh god. Hurry. As long as these Ukos stay right there. Stay there, Uko. Don't you fucking dare. Oh! Ooh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Dude, that was such a good wand. It had energy orbs on it. Did you see it? You unclinched. You shouldn't have unclinched. True. I was like, sat there, I was like, whew, I found a good, and then punished immediately. Damn it. All right. Attempt number 2. Right? Yes. Oh shit, it tried to spawn us in the water. Failed. Oh, no. This is bad, this is bad. Stay away from those, stay away from these. Oh my god. Oh god. No! Go away, electric dude. Oh, this is annoying. This is really bad. Oh, the boss followed me all the way over here. Cool. And he's still summoning in stuff. Okay, the minion just ran directly into the bomb. Attempt number 3. Bouncing burst bomb. A damn near impossible start. Go away. Go away. Tip number 4. Dude, these forgotten starts. All of our throne starts are not happening anymore. Alright. Want to go above. And then below. Oops. And kick this into... Oh, no, 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 no! Snow. Snow is like... I'm stuck in the snow. Cool. My foot, like, went into the snow and then it just wouldn't let me out. Okay. Okay. No! Well, at least we killed that guy. And we'll have to kill this guy. That's the forgotten boss, by the way, in case you're curious what the hell that weird thing is that keeps following me. Literally the boss. Oh, didn't know. Thanks. I mean, I figured there's maybe some, not everybody, because whenever, the reason it looks so weird is normally it's like a giant skull, but you have to have the eye to see them. So when you don't have the eye to see them, you just see that. People may be confused on what the hell it is. Hey. No, no. Number 5. We're going into number 5. Polly? Screw Polly. I can't remember. Does Polly changed? Yes, it does. So it's really hard to work with, though, because then you have Polly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tip number 6. Oh, Telemage. Telemage. Hit me. Hit me.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What is this clump? What the hell? That's like the most mages I've ever seen in like a tiny area. It's like at least say 8 mages there, maybe more. That's crazy. You just walked in on their orgy. Just a mage orgy. Chilling. Alright, let's go, let's go. It's a bad, don't move, no, 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 no. Of course. Uko, please don't murder me. Okay, I'm fucked. Oh! Wow, 5 HP. I don't see how this doesn't end up terrible. Going into attempt number 7. I'm ready this time. Oh, top left strat. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, let me do that. I like that idea. Is there a good spot to... Ooh, right here's a pretty good spot. Okay, there's a hole in that spot. Can I... Damn it, we're gonna have to just walk it from here. Okay, I gotta get something that can move quick. Damn it. Problem with the coward strat is I gotta find a way to keep the boss aggroed there. And right now, whenever you're polying, he just tends to walk off. So I'd have to keep resetting him over and over and over. Not what you want to be in a situation like this. What? Are you kidding me? No! No! No!
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
So the boss is in the exact spot I think you were kind of saying we should attempt it in. Oh. This could work, right? Maybe? That was a telemage right there. Hold on, let me get a look at the room again, just so I can feel it out. So, I think we are... So we're in, like, this area, yeah? So we turn into a worm. The problem is if we somehow miss this edge... I would more ideally... This is just a general map. This is not our map. And the worm does tend to go down. Fuck it, let's try it. See if I can check out what's going on over here real quick. Oh, look at this. Oh, what the hell, man? God damn it. Oh well. There you go. The telly's too risky? No, I wasn't trying to get the telly. I was trying to find a spot to create like a cup. Coward strat's kind of tempting. Maybe somewhere to suffocate that Master of Masters. Oh, poly those. Oh, that'd have been smart. Poly them, and then when I turn back, just kill them. Oh, this guy you don't think can be polyed? Let's find out. You are right. His little Hamus next to him can though. Oh my god, wait, what the? The mage was like not having it. I mean the Master of Masters was like, fuck that. So I think he saw the sheep. He freaked out. Dunk, if you win, I want to thank you. A handshake and a gawk for the strat input. I mean, it was a good suggestion. The problem is, like, I don't know if it'll work out on every layout, but this one, it worked out really well. Now he's got to, you know, actually turn into a worm. Free gawks. Free gawks. Gawk. No, you meant bok, like a chicken. Bok. What's the cheese we're going for? We're trying to turn into a worm so that we can... So there's an area right next to us that spawns in fantastic wands. And there's a couple of dangerous enemies, but it's not nearly as deadly as the zone that we're in right now. So we're trying to pretty much turn into a worm, slide through the wall, and appear in the area with all the great wands and less deadly enemies, which is the Wanmar area. We can still die there, don't get me wrong, but maybe we'll get lucky. It's just a lot less deadly. You can also spend 2 hours there and die in a second. It's true. It's true.
I fear the moist mob.
What? We just... Oh my god. What's up, Dimbai? Thanks for the raid. We are just trying to poly into a worm. He can't dig. He can dig if he's the, you know, the enemy. He turns on like a little matter eater mode, but yeah, when you turn into him, I guess he just doesn't. No, I'm Steve. I would attack and stuff down here, but it'll dig a hole, and then the Master of Masters won't be able to hit me, so then I won't have the opportunity to do this anymore. His little, no, the little one doesn't. The little one doesn't dig, but the big one does. Big Steve will dig. Little Steve does not. Come on, give me the worm. We just need this worm. How many tries do you have before it's permanent? 85. At 70, it's going to warn us. It will say the gods are angry. At 85, it's going to say the gods are very angry with you. And then from there, once it says that, every time I chaotic poly, there's like a 5% chance I get stuck as that thing permanently. Fun fact, a lot of people don't know this about Snake Gregory. They just assume because of his name that he is a snake, but he is in fact a worm. Isn't that right, Snake? Oh my god. Where are we? Okay, we're close by. It is I, one of your people. Oh no. Surely he won't be aggressive. I can't believe I made it back here. I thought I was screwed. Dude, I've turned into this damn plant so many times. Like, I just keep turning into plants and just bullshit in this wall. Give me a worm. I need the worm. Be ready to coward. I don't even know where I would try to send the Master of Masters. Bottom right, like in the corner there. What happens if I attack one of these orbs? Yeah. Have you tried turning into a worm? Oh, you just had to ask. Oh shit, does this guy survive Cursed Rock?
Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope.
I wonder if I went...
Nope. Gotcha, bitch.
Very important death. Now we know Small Worm does not, in fact, survive Cursed Rock. It could be that you just need to take a better angle, though. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you go right for, like, a chunk, and then here you're just like, I got one chunk worth of health. Instead, I was kind of like, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. Reed of Asia, what's up? For you, Dunk. For me? What is this shit? Hold up now. No, 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 no. Hold up now. This is illegal. Don't you dare.
Do it.
No, we are not doing a win from every single sub possible location in the entire... Jesus. I'm not insane. This is our... Look at... This list is already massive enough. Look at this. We just have 4 left. What attempt number are we on? Tiny list. It's girthy. Don't be jealous. No, I will not take a vote. 9, I think. This is attempt number 8, Johnny says. Rosalina, what was this? Oh, wait, Rosalina looked up that spot earlier that had like a shit ton of mages in one spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I told you there was a lot of mages. I told you. 10 mages in a single spot? Come on now. Yeah, then there was a little Uko like standing off to the side. Some bullshittery going on. Did you call Uko a cuck?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
No, he doesn't spawn with the mages. What the hell? Dressed in opaque with the prime 45 monther. It's magic. Thank you for the magic, opaque. No, Uko isn't considered a mage, but he does spawn like crazy in the mage's den. Or the wizard's den, that is. Oh, this run is pretty cursed. Number 10. Dude, stomp with the snow. It's funny because at one moment it looked like it was a really great dodge, but really what happened was the boss reversed my controls at the exact moment he's about to hit me, and it just reversed my controls out of the way. Alright. Number 11. Please hold. Was that not a 10? Was it not a 10? No, that we're going into number 11, aren't we? No. Oh shit. What is he doing? Screw that guy. I have to go around this way. Hope for no mages. I have no idea. Oh god. What? I polyed into a fish and then the telemage hit me! Okay. Oh, this game is such a dick sometimes. I can't believe I got another chaotic poly so early and then just have it thrown away like that. Pretty lame. Outplayed? Was not an outplay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Just catching every shot on the way down. No big deal. Great. Well. What number, chat? 12 deaths. Okay, so we're going into number 13. So this is like essentially the halfway mark. Because we have oh wait, no, it's not 25, it's 15. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might have a problem.
Oh no.
So wait, that's 13 deaths? So we have 2 lives left?
Peak content.
Just spawn die. I updated the mod. Do not worry, I made the separate biomes a setting so you can continue to scam your chat. Ignore it. Ignore it. Not true. That's fucking lies. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 2 lives left. No. I hate wasting one of my lives like this. Oh, shit. Got hit immediately. Well, that's bad. That's really bad.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I keep thinking I'll come up with some method out of there, but just digging with missiles is like the only way. All right, it's our last one on this this series of 15. Damn it, hold on. That's bad. Oh! Oh, that's a dead end. Ooh. Not cool. Yo, Uko, be good. Whew. That wasn't who I was aiming for, but it worked out. He's like, from the top ropes, and immediately run into the propane tanks. Like, oh, all right. Sure, that's what I wanted. From the top ropes. From downtown. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Jesus. He did a huge jump. Actually, let's go back into the danger. No. Okay. That was a terrible kick. Not cool. No! No! I needed that. Okay, game. Okay. Chat, it's Noita Twitch integration time. I'm going insane, bashing my face on the wall in these random starts. So let's play some Twitch integration before I go in fully insane.
I really wish you guys could see
The
this guy
issue
right
is
now.
that
He
you only have
drenched
bad
in
spawns
sweat.
left. If you enabled the sub biomes, you'd have more. Dude, no, what the hell is this? This is some terrible logic. Get out of here. White Wolf with the 100,000 sweat drop off says Dunks cap acquired, Toxic no acquired, yet another 100k sweat acquired. Time to become a believer and get the golden yes sign. Wait, did you just now earn? Hold up, let me see. He wasn't joking. He really did just get the toxic no sign. 7 no predictions in a row. You know what's crazy though? You gotta remember, I just won the bet. Like, I didn't win this bet or the last bet, but the one before that, you know? So that means White Wolf somehow avoided that one and then was correct on all the other. Just pure luck. Pure luck. And that, wait, that, what do you mean? My first correct, your first correct 7 predictions was just saying no every time? That's toxic. That is fucking toxic. You disgust me. What the hell?
Undeniable proof that the golden yes sign is the hardest cosmetic to get.
The whole that okay, now you're just making shit up. 7 streaks going out to Red Kelly, Lewd Waifus, Kasuli, Hamper Champ, Mini Mukes, Titolar, Intracito, Sepsawas, we'll call him Sep, and White Wolf all earning their 7 streaks as well. Congratulations. -7 going out to Aswip, the Dunce Cap. Aswip, you know what to do. You're a professional. And then Void, the only person with the double 7 streak. All right, I see you, Void. I see you. I know you paid the Noita devs because on that one moment when I had Chaotic Poly and I was running to the corner, I was like, this is the run. I can, and then I turned into a fish and a Telemage hit me and I died. Something happened there. There's some unknown variable of bullshittery because that run was destined to be a win. I'm on to you, Void. I know the truth. And that is why today we're going to go with the classic 13 to 37. This is, everybody clap. Say this is my streamer. Oh my God, he's him. Giga Chad. Feel free, you know. I can tell you what happened. Solar, you shut your mouth.
15 to 25 with fungal pain. 3 attempts.
Wow.
What?
That was fucking pathetic.
Nah. Too many variables there. Noted. All right, back to Twitch integration. 13 to 37. You guys were clapping earlier when I said it. I said the elite range. See, it's 11337. See? Elite. And you guys love elite status, so... Oops, I clicked the wrong mode. Hold up.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
Why is that cringe? Not very cringe. The Giga Chad, probably. I'll make you a deal. If you can stop me from getting a win on the next 3 runs, then I will lower the range and do a bet. Yes, you heard me correct. By not winning, I will make it harder and do a bet. But if I get a win, the range stays and we open the bet. In the next 3, you have 3 runs. 3 runs. Isn't that logic backwards? That's what I'm saying. We're doing it a little bit crazy. Big Steve. He's helping me out. He's like a friend. Big Steve loves me. We have a problem. We have a big problem. Okay, well. Okay. Just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. That's one. That's one. Alright. That's just one. Don't LOL. It's not LOL worthy. It's like meh worthy. Meh. I said 3 attempts. Check out my clip, Dunk, streaming Noita. Okay, now I'm scared as hell. I don't know what the hell Key's talking about. You want me to watch me? What did I do? Nah, chaotic poly in this mode. Not really worth the trouble. Oh gosh. One of the few enemies that will draw aggro and have no health. I love it. A little bit of danger. How we do it? Okay, we want the heart. I want the heart. But instead, I'm going to go with personal plasma beams. I think I can use it to kill the boss. Just seems like the smarter decision. Some of these you have to do... Yeah, you have to just go off of gut. No problem, no problem. Ooh, shit. I don't want any of those, so... Psh. Joke's on you, chat. You scrambled nothing. The Immortal Snell. Immortal Joe.
Chat, thank you for being a friend. Traveled down to Colney and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. I'm not ashamed to say. I hope I always will throw this way. My hat is off. Won't you stand up and take a bow?
The hell am I hearing right now? From Dunkleberry. Ooh, that is a dragon. Ooh, that hurt. There's so many propane tanks. Well, that's an interesting thing to happen there. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're cool.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot to change my title. My bad. Where the hell did my telewand go? Give me 1 second, chat. 1 sec. Gotta update the title because some people may be hopping in here. They're like, what? Random start. It's a lie. Should say Noita Twitch integration. He lied. I did. Accidentally. My bad, my bad. Professional streamer here. Hopefully I didn't play an ad for anybody. You did not get an ad? Nice. Wait, you're a sub, so of course you didn't get an ad. Okay.
Forcing ads to force a win, that's my streamer.
Do it. Do it.
You guys saying do it? Oh, the glass cannon. Are you crazy right now? Got a challenge going on. You think I'm gonna throw it away? We had a deal. Oh, it's a dead end.
We had blindness vote and these absolute pegs didn't pick it. Shaking my SMH.
Oh! I mean, shit. Yawn? What do you mean yawn? Did you I mean, this is part where I see there's some clapping. I see some. The best is blessed. You know it. Blessed. A little bit of applause. Okay, so that's my goat. You see that, chat? These are the true carries of our community. All right, well, you know the deal. I said if you guys were chumps and you weren't able to kill me within 3 runs, then we don't do a harder range. That's your punishment for being stupid. Listen, you gotta learn. It's the only way you'll learn. Somebody has to teach you a lesson, so...
Oh, please. Even you know that was a lame challenge because you didn't go WOOO.
I didn't go woo?
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
Listen, I don't know what's going on. You know what I do know? I do know that all you guys just saw me get a win on the range 13 to 37. You see this screen right here, and while some of you are confused, this is the winning screen. You've never seen it before, I know, you're shocked. I just got a win on these exact same settings. So... the obvious answer with the prediction, exclamation mark yes, if you think I'm going to win, type exclamation mark no. Why are there so many no signs? What the hell is this crap? Why do I see so many no signs? Are you guys confused on what this is right here? This is the winning screen. The settings are the exact same. New guy, I see you hopping in on that no. What is happening?
Nope.
Doubters, are you confused? How many runs? do you mean how many runs? The next run. This very next run, if you believe I'm going to win, you type exclamation mark yes. Or if you have brain damage and a low IQ,
Now he is drenched in sweat.
we don't discriminate around here. If even the tiny brainer individuals, they're welcome to be in our community. We allow them to make wrong predictions. You can type exclamation mark no if you would like to. But be warned, because after you're wrong, I do let the chat throw tomatoes at you. It's our entertainment to laugh at the doubters. All right, now all these no predictions, it's just making me angry. Free food, make sure they're rotten so that there is no, like, you know, health benefit to the tiny brainers. All right, closing up. Good luck to you. I need complete silence on this one, by the way, because you're watching a god gamer in his natural habitat. I don't want any distractions. Durium. After I just got done showing off your bingo master glasses, you dare to disrupt the stream? Can't even talk. Disrupt. Disrupting the stream with some Bethesda music. Well, it's not really Bethesda music, I guess. Music about Bethesda?
I could calculate your chances of survival, but you won't like it.
Did it disrupt? Oh shit, wait, what the? Ooh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. I gotta watch out. I really gotta watch out. Waiting for random enemies to chill. Calm down a little bit, because it did summon in a boss on the right side. That's super scary. Very scary. We're gonna try to head more to the left because the right side definitely has a boss. Ooh, we have an acid potion, so we already have a method to kill Colney. Meaning, if we were at the final boss right now, we could kill him easily. No problem. What is that? Acceleradium. That's the stuff you want to see right there. Are you kidding me right now? No way. Fuck. I don't want to go to the left. It's too dangerous. There's a boss over there. Okay, this fire's just not going out on its own, is it? It's not going out. We're kind of really rich. Firestone? Firestone, I need you to burn this. I hate you. Oh. I can't go left and I can't go right. Well, I mean, I guess I could go left if I wanted to deal with Steve. He's kind of scaring me. Oh, what the? It's the longest I've ever been in the early zone. In a Twitch integration run. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, ho! RNGesus, this one's for you, my friend. Gotta go quick because it's gonna piss off the gods. Highly likely to. I actually went with the choice that maybe kind of get. Oh, what? I was out of there! I was out of there. We're just letting it ride. Okay. Okay. So we do have Steve in here to be a little bit afraid of. But it's not that big of a deal. I gotta get to the bottom jungle so I can actually teleport. Fuck it, we'll do a bomb. I just dropped my flask accidentally. On, grab that. Alright, I think we're at the bottom of the jungle area. We're just gonna jump to the left. Oof. Oh shit. Wait, where did it just take me? Oh, right there. Looking good, looking good. De-randomize enemies' attacks? That is a ballsy play. That is a super ballsy move. Oh! I have to do one more jump. Oh! Fuck, I have to jump again. We were at the bottom. Oh my god! Oh! I could have drank this earlier. I totally forgot I had it. That's how we do it!
I've grown to learn that
that's how we do it!
Baby range of heels do not boast. This is why.
I hear some bitching through the TTS. I'm too busy farming wins. I told you, new guy. Sweet. You were like, well, is this true? Is this true? Is he really gonna farm a win whenever there's all these doubters? I told you, we don't discriminate around here. We allow the tiny brainers into our community. But to be fair, we do let them in because we do need something to laugh at. So feel free, chat, feel free to point and laugh at anybody who typed !no. Those are what we call doubters. We call haters. We call low IQ individuals. Throw rocks at them if you like, couple tomatoes. What am I seeing in there? Baby Range King? Is that? Come on. Come on. Put out your hand. Say GG. Take the L. Take the L, haters. When will we ban Telly from Baby Range TI?
Nope.
GG equals God Gamer. Call me. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's my streamer. There we go, Marfoy. There we go. Preach. Wait, what? You are truly the Burger King? Listen, I don't know what all these king comments are about.
This is a good example of why Noita needs accessibility settings. Even an old man could win Noita when playing on a baby range, given free teleports and lucked into chat getting bad votes. That's my Baby Range King.
Hold on, hold on. No, mods, turn it off. Turn off the music. This is a serious moment. Hey. Hey! Alright, I apologize for the disruption.
Let me see, let me see.
What were you talking about? Hold on.
Nobody wants to see that.
The fuck is that?
This is a good example of why Noita needs accessibility settings. Even an old man could win Noita when playing on a baby range. But hold on. But you're saying it should be added? That is, what is this logic? What the hell are you talking about, Conga? What? My brain can't wrap around the stupidity of your comment. That's how stupid it is. That's how tiny brain it is. Seriously, you are bringing out the crown on a 13 to 37? What are you talking about, crown? I feel like sometimes you guys just see things because like you visualize me as some kind of like God king. So then like I'm on your screen, you just feel like you're seeing me in a crown. I feel like maybe it's a little bit in your head, which I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I appreciate it. Probably I got some glowing, maybe that's my aura just fucking, like a holy presence, you know? Maybe, I don't know. That's just how you guys see me, I guess. Nothing I can do about that. I can't control your eyeballs. The crown is instant or a loss. What? What?
Blue predicted that you'll get circle of displacement. Check him PC.
Chat, I forgot. What am I supposed to type right now? I forget. Been a little bit. Let me think. What was I supposed to type in? I don't think that's accurate. Win? I was not quite. I'm garbage. I suck. What? Give it to me, baby.
I won.
97 believers, 210 doubters. Woo! Woo! That's got to burn a little bit, doubters. It's got to sting a little bit. All right. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and bump that range down a little bit. Maybe make it a little bit spicier. Chat saying I've gotten too good at this game. Just keep saying like Giga Chad. You're right. You're right. What do you think? What do you think? 1,200 view bots? Nope. You hear that, chat? Bonan's calling you all bots. He means that in the fact that you have such a tiny brain. 12 to 24 or no balls. So what you're telling me here, Fast, is if I get a win on this range, you're going to be like, my streamer has balls. I will bet yes. Yes, yes. Big ones. Give me a second to warm up real fast on it. Let me check the streaks as well. There's so many things. Hold on. We got too many things we need to do here. Speaking of people with balls, by the way. Speaking of balls. Look at this Giga Chad right here. Cloudy Colton. This dude's got balls. All right, because you guys. Wait, no, that's salt. What's this? Chad salty. Don't get it backwards. Colton saw you guys being doubters, being haters, but he was like, nah, I don't follow the crowd. He's a free thinker. He walks his own path. And he walked his path directly to a 7 streak. Colton, that's a good shit. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row correct. You earned that. You earned that shit, Colton. You're so unreasonably egotistical. Where's this pasta coming from? And when you get a win on the easiest of settings and spells, but when you die to something completely fair and skill issue related, it's always a DDoS, a hack, or some other BS excuse. Oh, is that why somebody played the salty comment? Because they're seeing the pastas from you guys. It's the saltiness from chat. You know what? Listen. I am in Texas, all right? Which, for those who don't know, is located in the United States. I can consume all the salt that you guys are throwing at me because I've built a tolerance to that shit. It's part of our fucking daily diet, all right? We're eating up all the salt. So your saltiness won't even faze me. I'm used to that shit. I'm immune. So go ahead. Hit me with the salt. It's delicious. Your tears are delicious. All right, then the tiny brainers. These are the people that were so tiny brained that they actually lost their streak using their own stupidity. We had Skryra with a 13 streak down the drain. Hala, Fritz, Siege, Unelma, Big B, Reliax, Methan, Kitty Claw, Acernic, Brave Rat, Offbeat Sheba, and Aclaro. It's like a Claire. Easy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Easy dub. Your stream character is egotistical American. Wait, hold on. First off, American. That's just where this is where I am. All right, the egotistical part. That's a lie. Humble, sexy. These are ways you would describe me. Come on, be accurate at least, Rosalina. Come on, you fool. 12 to 24. Here we go. Bald. No. All right, you guys, you don't understand. Let me just show you some great Noita gameplay. How about that? Leave leave the God gamer moves to me. You guys just sit back with your crayons and your paper and take notes. Zordak with a 19-month primage. Take my prime. Thank you for the prime there, Zordak. Thanks for using those Bezos bucks here. You could have used it anywhere on Twitch, and the fact that you chose to use it here, I really appreciate that. Did I miss anything? Chat's a little bit angry right now, so be careful. You know, they're a little bit hostile. I'm coming off of a victory, a Twitch integration bet win, and they are not happy about it. Something about they're mad. They said that I was like, it was like, you know, taking advantage of the fact that they had tiny brains or something like that. I don't remember. It was the argument was silly. They were like, "Hey, it's not our fault that we are dumb," and I was like, "It kind of is." No bet. Can I get a warm up? Can I get a warm up? Nope. Glad I missed the bet. No, you could have just bet yes and gotten free +1. What do you mean? A warm-up after 2 runs? Well, it's a new range. I changed it to 12 to 24. I gotta feel out the range, you know? I gotta get a feel for things. You can't go changing the rules and not allow me to kind of adjust. You've been playing for 6 hours? This is my first run on these settings. Come on now. So much hostility, all because I just farmed a dub. The anger. The jealousy. I do like the plague rats, actually. Hold up. Why are you flexing the baby range win if you have to warm up for this one? What? I just get... Okay, it's different settings, okay? Settings are, you know, they change the pacing. I gotta feel it out. Okay, that's a problem. That's fine. Oh! Wait, what? The hell? All of our water is lava. That seems like a bit of a problem. Oh! Come on, fire. Go out, go out, go out. There's a black hole there. All in goes... Alright. Oh, unlimited spells. Really? When did that happen? Okay, this water problem is, I'm glad this is not a bed. This would be not cool. Oh my goodness. That guy was firing off so quick. I guess it wasn't that was just bullshit. Chat. Did you not read the note earlier that I showed you guys?
Nope.
You didn't read it? Oh, my bad. I thought you guys read it already. Okay, there you go, you know. I thought you guys already read it. Like I should have left it on the screen longer since you're slow readers. Not a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Easy. Easy. Let me just set this here for after the bet. I'm going to need that. Should be good right about there.
Then play crazy TI, you coward.
You know, just for later. I may need that notepad, you know. All right, time for the bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. 12 to 24. Let's go around one more time. Now, believers, I don't need to teach you how to. You already know how it's done. You're a professional. But for any new guys in the channel, If you're looking to get +1 to your streak, to your predictions, type !, yes right now. But the tiny brainers, you can type ! no if you like, because your tears are fueling me. They give me fuel, they give me happiness. Why don't you play the My Hero Academia music anymore, Dunk? You feel like we need to really set the mood right now? I figured, you guys already had the mood. You already knew the mood, but if you need a little assistance, hold on. All right, I prepared a little speech for this moment. It's not ChatGPT. This is off the top of the dome, by the way.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
This is the final run of the day. What you're about to witness will change your lives forever. Flawless gameplay. Perfection in the form of Noita gameplay.
Haha, I am ruining her moment. Also,
Stop ruining my moment. Shut your mouth.
Wasn't a bet.
No. I'm gonna tell you the answer to the test. The test is simple. ! yes if you want to be right. ! no if you want to be wrong. Solar Twitch integration. 12 to 24 is the range. So ass. Okay. I got nothing else to say. I'm gonna let my gameplay speak for itself. That's it. That's the speech. That's it. No, nothing else needed. All right, bets are closing. Believers, I'm not going to let you down. Don't worry. Don't worry. Greatness is about to happen right now. Final bet of the day. Here it is. I need complete silence. Your gameplay is getting Telly in the first Holy Mountain. All right. The music stopped, all right? That means you stopped typing. Just give me a moment. Let me collect my thoughts. Okay, I'm coming up with a game plan. No hit the first zone. Make Clear D happy. All right, then farm a dub on the haters. Remember the victory speech to thank the fam. Also shit on the haters a bit more. Got it. And then in stream and then go get some delicious brisket. Okay, it's like 9 a.m. I don't think there's anywhere serving brisket. I guess maybe some kind of delicious breakfast. We'll see. All right, that's the plan. Let's go. It's Texas. There's always brisket. True. What am I talking about? There's always brisket. Believers, I'm going to make you proud. You heard the music. The tone has already been set for the run. Now just to deliver. Just got to deliver on the promises. 103 people said yes, 206 said no. Oh, is it really exactly like that? Huh. Interesting. Twice as many doubters. Oh! Woo! It's solidified at my feet. It's kind of scary. Okay, game. Chill. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out. Oh, Lumi timer. That's kind of an interesting grab. Extra nuggets. There was one more there, but oh well. Alright, we got a chainsaw. That's whatever. Oh, come on. I was out. That was a scam. That was a scam. Okay. Can of worms. Let's get the ground out of my flask. What the? It was like stuck in there. I was drinking from the flask. I was trying all sorts of stuff. It would not get out of the flask. 240. This could be interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No biggie. Ooh, there's even a wand here. Maybe that's why you told me to go back. You were like, hey, you may need this. You know what? I'll give up the Lumi timer. I hear you, chat. Have freeze attached to this, so I can just kill Steve if I need to. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. This there. That there. Actually, something like that. Angry Big Steve. Oh my god. Chill, chill, chill. No! The glue, the glue. Alright, we gotta haul ass, because he is pissed and he's frisky. Oh god. Oh god.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
ShamWow holds 20
Why is
times
the
its weight in
streamer
liquid.
wearing a Burger King crown? He
What are you
just
talking
won.
about? I'm just trying to shake hands. Trying to say GG. What the fuck? What is this shit? It's called good sportsmanship.
Remembered.
I'm trying to be a good sport. Yeah, I see you with the GGs. I see some of you. GG. It was hard fought, and it was a close battle. All right, no balls. What? It was a good battle. Show notepad.
Wow, you are actually being
What do you
humble.
mean?
Not gonna lie, you earned
No,
me
I'm just
this.
trying to say GG.
Also, Super Bowl emotes still up. KEKW. Also, here's my handshake, Chadsa.
Thank you, Behu. Thank you. Show notepad. What do you mean show notepad? There's not. It's like an empty notepad. I don't understand. Always, you're like all focused on a notepad for no reason. Zoom in? Zoom in? Fuck? What are you talking about? It's an empty notepad. Mods? Mods, delete. Hold on. Delete the mods. Delete the mods. Mods, deal with that. Mods. Mods, get on that. Hurry. I think I was hacked. I think I was hacked. Generational aura loss? Oh, come on. Don't even. First off, did you see how that ended? I'm fucking getting just like spanked by Big Steve. He's just chasing my ass down. Meanwhile, if I get, you realize, I think some of you guys don't understand. Every time I get hit because of one of the votes you guys did, it glues my character to the ground. Do you even realize that? Like, I get hit and then boom, watch this, you'll see. Right there, glue, I'm stuck. I'm running, I'm free. And then I get hit again. Boom, glue. There's like no way out of that shit. The glue curse is awesome. That was not my reason for explaining it. It was not to explain its awesomeness. It's explaining how it's OP and broken. It's bullshit. Should work like for 10 seconds. Just don't get hit. Do you see how... Are you looking at the screen? Hold on.
I'm stuck on glue and Big Steve is chasing my ash down. Is a video I've seen somewhere else.
Count the amount of projectiles on the screen right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, all right, 40 projectiles, all right? So there's 40 projectiles on the screen right now. If one of them touches my toe, if it grazes my pinky toe, I'm screwed. How is that balanced? Explain that. So you're saying you can't win without teleport? I'm saying the only way in situations like this is to get teleport. Like whenever I was grabbing this wand in desperation, I was like, please give me a teleport. Right there, in that moment when I grabbed that, I was like, maybe it'll give me a telly and I'll be home free. No telly, no win? No telly, no balance is what you're saying. All right, at the very least, I'm happy that this list isn't massive, so that's nice. Shadow King and Kaj are the only two people earning 7 streaks. Congratulations, you two. Even though you're haters, professional haters, in fact. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Oh, Grenadier.
Variety game. Is it just me or would Cave Story be a good game for Dunk to play? What do you think, chat? Too story focused?
I know of Cave Story, but no, I've never played it. Chat would know better than I would. Linked a cool mod showcase earlier. Synthetron linked it as well. Severinus. Noita, but you are a $15 Temu drone.
Drenched in sweat.
Wait. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty... Can they shoot like normal? Okay, they can't shoot. I bet I could get a win with this. It's the Noita Punk mod. Yeah, this is like Punk and Noita fused together.
Do it. Do it. Do it, do it.
The audio is bass boosted. My bad, my bad.
Do it. Do it.
Stay out of this, Magikarp. Colin Marino, thanks for the 10-month there. Here is the money sub for Mr. Dunk. Aw, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the support. You two there, FaZe. I see you there, FaZe, with the 15-month tier 1. And Maradios with the Prime. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Let's do the final shop of the day. This, if you guys remind... Ooh, I punched the mic. Sorry to your ears. I apologize to your ears. If you guys remind me next week when we go to play Noita about this mod, I'll play it. I'll give it a try. I don't know how long, but I'll give it a try. Well, I was wondering what had you guys talking about Pirate right now, and that he is playing Noita at this moment. Now, that's what's got you guys bringing it up. Though you guys bring it up regularly anyways, but it makes sense. No, I'm not going to raid him. I know you guys would turn that shit into a hate raid. Next thing you know, I'm getting banned. I don't trust you guys. You cannot be trusted. Do we just call you bald? That's all? That is a hate raid on me.
Thanks for this week's streams, Dunk. Sorry for all the trash talk, but you as a Dota 2 player should know how it is. It's all good. Have a good rest of the weekend, y'all. See you around.
Nothing but love, Bayhue. I know you guys cheated. I know you cheated. Next week, no cheaters in the chat, and I'll farm some dubs. And remember, we only have 4 locations left in the random spawns. Random spawns, 4 biomes remain, and we'll have completed a win from every biome in all of Noita.
Let me see. Let me see.
All right, who are we going to be rating? We have lots of choices. We got Snek. I rated him pretty recently. We got Steffi doing some Archipelago Noita. We got Lasias, a.k.a. Lasiachi. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I had a ton of fun this week. It was a great week. I'm looking forward to next week as well. I'll try to get some real programming done over the next couple days. Hopefully Solar will be able to assist me. I need that. I need his brain. He's a genius. He teaches me all the shit. You know what? We're just gonna send you guys on. Oh, is he still here? I heard him. He's in the chat. Wait, have you not gone to bed? I think he still hasn't slept. You know what, guys? We're gonna send you over to Steffi. She is a streamer who has been part of our community as well for a very, very long time. We're talking whenever remember I talked about the old days when I first started streaming. I streamed Pokemon. Yes, I would be streaming Pokemon. We're talking about Gen 1, OG Pokemon. I had like 5 viewers, 5 people hanging out in chat. Steffi was one of them. She was there. She was also talking shit, but that's another point. But basically, Steffi's been here for the journey, and I want to show Steffi some love. So we did raid Snek just the other day. So if you want to check him out, he's also on playing Noita at the moment. And then, like I said, Lasias, aka Lasiachi, is playing Crosscode. I don't know what the hell that is. So yeah, have fun hanging out with Steffi. Thank you for the amazing week and for all the love and the support. You guys are too kind, too generous. Let me move this over here. Grenadier, sorry for killing your streak at the end of stream here. That will haunt me. It was good seeing you, Veldak. GG, Unk, Saturionic. Why not just GG? Why the Unk? He's a hater. He's just jealous. He's jealous of my youth. He knows I'm youthful. Have a great Sunday. You too there, Bifrost. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Clear D, it was good hanging with you, man. Crosscode is dope. Crosscode. I can't remember if I've seen it yet. I'll stop by his stream in a bit and see if I recognize the game. I don't know if Crosscode. It doesn't. You know me. I'm terrible with like that game titles and stuff. Usually I have to watch the trailer and I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize this game. I'm the same way with shows. People will bring up animes and stuff. Be like, have you seen this? I'm like, no. And then I pull it up. And I'm like, oh wait, never mind. I've seen this. You know. I don't know why my brain just doesn't retain titles very well. Dunk is like 23 years old. I mean, that message is so important. We need to full screen that bad boy. He's right. I mean, he's accurate. If a doctor was to have to, do a test to predict my age, I think they'd probably say about 23. I think we're in agreement. That's pretty young. Now, reality maybe is a little bit. 23 seasons. What? Dog years? No, shut your mouth, chat. It's not dog years. Thank you for the love. Deuces, chat. Stay sway. Stay awesome.